All right. So the last time that we left off, the party had made it to Moonshade after having a little bit of inter-party struggles over the course of the rest of the journey. People having some different issues with each other. But you've made it to the city of Moonshade and are standing in the, northeast gate at this point. You have the entire city in front of you. This is the last stop of your drug smuggling mission.
Thank God. All those drugs out of my backpack.
Yep. And I went through and added each individual drug to your backpack so that you know exactly what's
I
what.
don't have to just have it in the notes section
Yep.
anymore.
You're welcome. There you go.
Thank you.
So, that is where we are. What would you like to do?
Find the person we got to give these drugs to.
Yes, I think that's first hand. Where are we going?
So, Darian had told you that you needed to find Zeph Trundlefoot. He works with the Falaria Academy, which is the magic school that's in Moonshade.
Perfect. Exactly where I want to go.
It
That's
is,
Moonshade.
at this point, starting to get to be dusk.
Oh, that's right.
Because you had an entire days of travel,
Oh yeah.
and you just arrived.
Have we taken
Not
a long
yet.
rest on our foot?
Not yet.
No, and the last thing that happened on the last leg of your journey is Lemba jumping down into a cave, talking to a mushroomish dragon for a deep dragon,
Oh my God, yeah.
and barely getting out of there alive.
Maybe we should rest first. and
So-
then get out of here. That's so
Hey, I
funny.
can put emojis up on
Oh
my
my God, it's so cute.
so,
like,
so,
I love it.
it's up to you guys.
Oh, God.
What's your plan?
Okay.
Find a drug guy.
Well, it's becoming dusk. Should we try to find a place to sleep first and then do it in the morning?
That is
Yeah.
entirely up to you.
I agree.
Sure.
Yeah.
I agree
Okay.
as well.
All right.
Let's do it.
We go as we're walking in. I look around and try to find a person to ask where the nearest inn is.
There are still plenty of people walking around in the evening. You can make either a persuasion or, well, you know what? Yeah, just make a general charisma check to try to get them to tell you where everything is.
Can I make an investigation check?
You could, if you like.
That is a 16.
A 16. All right.
21.
21. Plenty of people are telling you of a few haphazard, like, taverns and inns. There are just a few. There's the Sleepy Flies, there's the Devilish Couple, there's the Yellowed Table. A few of these places that just have rooms. But with your investigation check, you know that there are quite a bit more. There's the Sultry Servant doesn't have rooms but serves good food if you were looking for a meal. And the Melting Pub and Inn is run by the roadside maidens that just kind of take care of travelers if they need. But it's on the clear the other side of the city. The closest one to you at this point is either the Devilish Couple or the Sleepy Flies.
Both which serve just food or just have rooms.
They both have rooms. They do serve food as well, so it's kind of an all-encompassing option. One of them is near the academy, which would be the Devilish Couple. They're there because they try to attract as many of the students as possible.
Ah,
Yeah,
college bar. Got it.
pretty much. College bar with rooms and everything.
Seems lively. Less like you're
Way to
gonna
go.
be slaughtered in your sleep.
Well, isn't the academy where you can go anyway?
Yes,
Let's go there.
Yeah, let's go there. So we walk over there and we just walk in and we're like, "Hey-o! Can we get food?"
So the woman that you're talking to points you in that direction, and you're able to make your way all along through the town to the Devilish Couple. You pass a few different interesting characters. This is a mostly human elven city with plenty of half-elves to go around, as the nature of just the population would be. But there are a variety of different races there as well. You could gather that quite a bit of the different people of this entire country would come here for magical study. So it's fairly attractive to a lot of people. But as you get in, you do see at the Devilish Couple bar, it's got this nice big sign painted with what looks like two tieflings holding a big kind of stein of ale and everything and just smiling. And that's probably where it gets its name. So, if I can find my it is. I gotta find my section in the sheet. I have like a 20-ish page sheet. So as you get in, it's a fairly standard bar. Plenty of people there drinking and enjoying themselves. And a couple of tieflings, one lavender, one red-skinned, running the bar and generally running and serving people.
I sit down at an open table and pull a biscuit out of my backpack and wave down. Is it server is a female or a male?
The server is the male.
Male. Wave down. My good sir, bring me your finest plate of whole chicken and only the finest strawberries and tree stars for my precious pet, please.
He comes running over and is like, "Sorry, we don't necessarily have chicken, but we got some great venison steak, some sausage, potatoes, something like that."
I will take the biggest slice of venison meat you have.
That I can do, and
the strawberries and tree stars for my
I could get you a couple wild berries. Yeah,
perfect.
that'll be is that 5 silver?
Done.
There.
I tip him 2.
You tip him. How much do you tip him?
2 silver.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I go over to sit at the table, and I say, "Guys, drinks are on me tonight."
Oh, thank God. Damn, we're gonna get wasted.
I think we might need to have a small chat. Anyway, sir, what do you got on your menu here?
Oh, he was running around and getting a few other tables,
God damn it.
and you called him back over, and he's like, "Yes. We've got Brewmaster's Double, blackberry wine, some bramble whiskey, and some dragon's blood wine."
How well aged is this blackberry wine?
Blackberry wine, it's pretty good. We use it with fermented blackberries and actual wine. Say pretty good brand within the city.
Wine with wine.
Yes, flavored with the blackberries. A little bit extra
It's
kick.
not blackberry wine, it's grape wine flavored with blackberries.
I don't make it. It just we buy it. Would you like some?
Fascinating. Yes, you know what, I would.
All right. And as he runs around, just is that one for everyone? What do we?
Strongest cup of mead.
All
My
right.
good sir.
I'll take a glass of dragon's blood wine, please.
I'll take
Okay.
a glass of tea.
A glass of tea. Okay.
I'll also have is it the blackberry?
This is the blackberry wine. There's also bramble whiskey and a few other things.
Oh, wait, hold on. Bramble whiskey. Good sir.
There.
Oh yeah, I'll have that wine too.
All in all, for a round across the entire table, it's probably like 2 gold.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah.
I may be 12, but I like my bourbon.
I'll just round it up to like 4.
Round it up to
I'll tip
4.
him 2 gold.
You tip him 2 gold. You can just ask him to keep the rounds coming.
Okay.
Yep. So slowly he runs back off and is preparing your drinks, and shortly comes back with a couple glasses of this wine. Comes back as well with the whiskey and the other drinks that you like. The Dragon's Blood wine is actually pretty good. It's the most expensive drink on their menu. It's very, very strong. It's this deep crimson red that just definitely screams, "Yep, no, this is the Dragon's Blood wine." The Bramble whiskey's pretty strong as well, but not that flavorful. It just is alcohol in you for the sake of alcohol.
That's fair. We'll start
Yeah.
with that, and then we'll take one of the
And
Dragon's
the-
blood next.
There. So the blackberry wine is pretty good. It definitely is almost like you could picture blackberries fermenting on the vine, and then they took those to make the wine, but to fill it out, they added in some actual like red wine to give it a little more body. So it's pretty good, but it also, you can get that aftertaste from just the stark blackberry into that other just regular wine.
They put grapes in my blackberry wine. Sudi kind of out. Not as good as you thought it was going to be.
Aww. So He comes back and he's like, anything else I can do for you folks?
I
No?
think we're good, kind sir. Thank you.
All right, if you need me, just call for me. I'll be around.
Oh, that's cute.
Biscuit is
Is there.
queen.
And also at this point, going absolutely ham on this bowl of wild berries. It's like raspberries, strawberries, blackberries.
Most of X's personality. Biscuit is the real hero
So,
of this journey.
you have your drinks. You have your massive slab of venison steak and a bunch of wild berries. What are you doing?
Eating.
Jade, you needed to talk to us about something? What would you like to talk about? You seem like you were having a rough time. You didn't help in the battle though. When you
Oh my god, sorry.
As Jade chokes on her blackberry wine.
Fucking up with battle.
Okay, well, I don't know how to say this.
Fucking tied to a pole, Lothric. You couldn't do jack
yeah,
shit.
so like,
I'm
what
trying.
the actual fuck was
Fucking
that?
Lothric, not flawed. You should be happy about that.
Yeah, you guys literally left me to die on that pole, and I almost watched my friends die in front of me.
To be
I
fair,
don't recall any of that.
tried. It just didn't happen.
Okay. We need to start acting like a team if we're gonna be a team. If we're gonna do this. I can't go through that again. That was traumatizing as fuck. In other words. So, yeah.
No more tying you to poles.
Well,
or if one of us is tied to said pole, please help untie them immediately.
I tried.
I did. I untied Serenity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I
always
you
coming
did.
to my defense
yes,
that I was
you
tied
did. I'm
between
very
two
grateful for
with
that.
it.
Thank you.
Thank you as well. Thank you as well, Lex.
Thanks, Biscuit. Biscuit, she's been my road.
Biscuit.
Biscuit is the unsung hero.
Biscuit. Biscuit. What is all singing biscuits phrase?
I bet people are staring at me like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, no yeah. A bunch of the young
Okay.
kind of wizards at the pub are just kind of like,
By the way, do we have any
What the fuck?
What?
Do we have anyone that can dispel curses just yet?
Can you stab it with a sword?
I don't want to stab my hand with a sword.
Then I'm out.
Oh, that's right. You still have the spot.
which is all the more concerning. Tomorrow is the day where you have to finish making your decision.
We need to get someone to remove this quiz tonight, please.
Excuse me.
We are right next to a freaking wizard academy. That's your kind of good place
I was
to
gonna
look.
say, yeah, we could always ask them tomorrow when we
Early tomorrow, please.
early tomorrow. Yes, we'll
Very
set out
early
very
tomorrow.
early.
Very early tomorrow. Something bad will happen to all of us if we don't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Oh my
Neither
God.
do I.
Oh,
No,
God.
thank you.
I don't know, man. I'm just enjoying a macaroon.
You're like a
Cleric.
cleric.
You good?
Do you have any
He
sort
has
of spell?
one of those.
Do you have a spell?
Do I have a spell? Do I have a spell for you is the big question here.
To dispel curses.
You know, I'm fresh out of spells, come back tomorrow.
Wow. She just wants all of us to die.
Maybe you should have thought. Maybe you should have been a little nicer to me. Maybe I would have had a spell if you were nicer to me.
Girl.
Who has even been to you?
I would like to point out, if you were not already, aware of this, Sudi, you ended up slashing me for 12 points of damage back in the battle when I was trying to do a good deed and put a woman out of her misery. You and your friend Serenity,
Yeah, we're friends. Like, what are you talking about?
you,
Are we friends?
Yeah. You helped me.
You can help me, Sudi. You're the kind of person who has friends.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's
Sudi
illegal.
and I are kind of okay with each other. Which is strange, because you're the only one who has actually directly attacked her. Yeah, but Sudi and I have an understanding.
we have an understanding. That's correct.
Alright. Anyway, you are very much enjoying yourself with your venison now, aren't you?
X looks up with the steak hanging out of her mouth still as she's chewing.
This, by the way, is a steak probably like that.
Oh, my good sir, I'll need at least 2 more.
2?
2
You sure?
more, yes.
All right. I'm just running back to the kitchen.
That's why we're all with Matt said.
She's 6-foot dragonborn who just spent like the last several days in a freaking eating leaves
Vegan.
in a freaking vegetarian.
You caught a bunch of fish.
Yeah, I got worms from.
Alright. Anyway, kind of disturbing, but then again, my husband also eats kind of like you do when he's in one of his moods, so not gonna bat an eye at that.
I think I would like him. We may have to have an eating contest.
Don't take this the wrong way, honey. But I don't want you anywhere near my husband, and I don't want my husband anywhere near you. You won't get along. He
does know.
It's not that. I'm gay too. He's my husband.
Just throwing that out there.
It's not a matter of him not liking you because you're gay. It's a matter of him not liking you because you're, you know.
A girl?
No, I think
No.
you're saying out loud. Go ahead.
A child?
Thank you. I'm gonna get my job.
What? What'd you
I said black?
Actually, right now I'm silver.
say? No, it's, he don't like,
What? He killed
dra-
dragons?
he don't like dragonborns.
Why?
He just don't.
Why?
I need to write that in the backstory, but he don't. I need to write. He not gonna like him because his family was slaughtered by them.
That's a fair reason.
Which, you would know there's a group from the Lebet Empire that just goes nuts and basically raids villages, like, basically just Vikings.
It's kind of why he's in the Feywild to begin with.
Sounds like my Uncle Chad.
When did you develop a southern accent?
I also love that this dragonborn has this name we cannot pronounce as an uncle named Chad.
Yeah, I can appreciate that too.
Thank you.
Anyway, that's the reason why. I'm gonna let you go back to eating because you look like you were really into that, and I'm gonna go back to my wine because this is delicious.
Just after you say that, the barman comes by and slides 2 more steaks in front of you and is like, "That it is, isn't it? How y'all doing? Do you need anything else?"
Do you have anything that may be a little bit more delicate than how that is eating?
Careful, I might eat you.
We've got some wild rice salad, some roasted potatoes, some, we got the steak, sure, but we got some venison sausage.
I'll take venison sausage on a plate of roasted potatoes with a side salad.
All right. That'll work. That'll be 8 silver.
I like the trumpets playing in the background.
Yes.
Great. And if I can get a bottle of this very delicious wine, how much would that set me back?
Yeah, I'm not paying for that one.
You don't want to pay for the bottle?
No.
All right. No, that's all right.
I wasn't expecting you to. Don't worry.
Okay.
Bottle is 10 gold.
It's a big bottle.
It's their most expensive wine. Like the most expensive wine in the entire city.
The Dragon's Blood one?
How about I pay... Would you do it for 10 silver and 1 gold?
Make a persuasion check.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. What's my persuasion again? I don't know if
That's like
Oh, that's 2, okay.
Does
Okay.
10 silver make gold?
It is. I'm just.
Yeah, so that's like 2 gold.
Oh, there's 2 gold?
Yeah, 10 silver, 10 gold.
So you asked him for an 8 gold discount.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Are you sure about that one?
2 gold. Would you do it for 2 gold?
Oh my god.
High rolls, high
I'm
rolls.
not automatically
Make
saying
money,
no.
Make money, no whammies. That is a 17.
It's not enough still.
Damn it!
You went. Do you know how they make this wine?
No.
No, please
Yes.
enlighten us. Enlighten us, yes.
Yes, but
There are
also-
so many in here. So it's expensive because you have to actually kill a dragon for it.
I know.
Yeah. Not you. You're fine.
Not you, yeah. I was gonna
Kill
say.
a dragon for this.
It's brewed with actual dragon's blood. Dragon's blood wine.
I am well aware. It was just.
It's worth asking. I get you. Don't worry. It's just, it'll be 10 gold. It's 10.
I'll just stick with
and
I'll stick
how are
with
you
my
feeling
I'll
about
stick
it?
with the glass that my friend kindly paid for, and I will. take my
Absolutely.
food. I'll pay you the 8 silver for that.
Absolutely. Anything else for you fine folks?
Do you have shots?
Shots. Well, you could do a shot of the bramble whiskey if you want.
Bring 3 of those.
Yeah, just
3
bring,
of
like,
those?
For her?
a shit ton of.
For you alone?
3?
Like, fill
Should I
it
just keep it
with-
coming? Just keep it going?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Shot. Everyone
All right.
else do shots.
And if you're still paying for
I
drinks,
am, yes.
just give him like 3 gold and he'll bring you shots for the rest of the night.
On top of the 2?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
5 gold altogether.
Then I will just round that up.
You can round up however
to
much you
7
want.
Gold.
Okay.
I'll tip the
7 gold
sir.
will get you this bramble whiskey all night for everybody. Plus you'll tip him.
Alright, let's do
Man's
it.
about to pay us the most attention he's ever paid.
Oh, absolutely. Well, and you can see he went and he's running back and forth with shots from his wife at the bar. And he's kind of pointing at the table. She's
I would
like,
to walk up to the bar whilst my friends are doing this, whilst the food is waiting to come, so I can talk to the wife.
yeah. So you walk on
I'll
up.
walk up, and I'm looking hella
Oh god.
crappy from this fight. I'm looking fine.
You do look beat to shit,
I'm
by the way.
Getting blind.
Yeah.
Just like, good evening, fair maiden.
Yeah. Yes. Hello.
So, this college, is
Mhm.
there anyone who I can talk to about, a particular type of creature that may or may not be part of a
Oh my god,
dark...
just say the freaking name.
Ah! Vampires. Do you have anybody who knows more about the Shadowfell with vampires, and anyone who is an
Artificer.
artificer?
I'm not so sure exactly, but I do know that there's Hall of Planar Studies. You should be able to talk to the Planeswalker Tenrir. He should be able to help you out. Mr. Sour Strike's pretty nice. Plenty of experience.
Hold on. I need to write this down. I need to write this down. You're giving me information I need. Wait a sec. Okay.
Find the pen.
The pen is mightier than the sword. Alright, so Hall of Planeswalkers, you said?
Hall of Planar Studies.
I also walk up to the lady.
Mm-hmm.
Does this particular person also deal with dispelling curses in any sort of way?
Not that I'm aware of. You could go to one of the temples, though.
And then who am I asking for again?
Ask for Tanrir Sour Strike. Mr. Sour Strike has been all across the plains. He helps guide the study now. But we kind of don't know too much about him yet. He's fairly new as a teacher. Otherwise, the library, the Grand Library, should be able to have most of the info that you need. You just need to ask for the headmaster to get access as a non-student, unless you're students. I've never seen you around before.
Oh, we are not. We are very battered
We're
and beaten.
travelers.
I can see that. You might want to go to the Crimson Temple for that. You can get cleaned up there pretty well.
Is that the same temple that can help me with knowing about this?
That's one of them. You can go to the Scarlet Temple or the Platinum Spire or someone like that. They should be able to help take care of you.
How many temples are there around this area?
There's like 3 or 4.
God.
Yeah, there's a few different temples. They're just kind of spread out all over the city.
Right. Thank you for that information.
Yes, thank you. Also, how much are rooms here?
Rooms? Say we've got a few different rooms. How many would you need?
What rooms can fit the most people?
We can fit probably 3 or 4 people to a room if we need to. I don't know that we'll have all enough beds in there, but that's not our problem. If you wanted to sleep on the floor, you can. But otherwise, we have rooms with 2 beds each. We have rooms with 1 bed each. 2 rooms will cost you about 2 silver. Then 1 single individual bedroom will cost you about 5 silver.
So a 2 bedroom will cost 2 silver.
Yes.
So 6 silver for
Yeah.
3 2 bedrooms.
If that's all of you guys, yeah, for 6 people.
There's 5, so 1
Six.
person.
2, 4, 6.
Oh,
He forgot about you, Abby.
I forgot about you, Abby. Don't kill me. Sorry.
I'm a little. Sudi is only slightly offended.
From the table.
Just like, then we'll take 3 rooms, please.
Absolutely. Yeah, the 6 silver, and we'll get you your room keys here.
Perfect. I'll just pay that right now.
Thank you.
Perfect. Get that out. All right. There you are, good madam. And I'll take the keys. Which rooms are we in?
You're in number 4, 5, and 7.
4, 5, and 7.
Yeah, someone's in 6.
Sus.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna tip a silver just for giving us the information.
Okay. Oh, well, thank you. And I get you guys anything else while you're here at my bar?
I already have my glass of wine, which is already pretty expensive, and if I buy any more of this wine, my friend may kill me.
All right. Fair enough.
Unless you can,
Oh my.
we're already getting shots.
Let's go.
But if you could get me a tiny glass of the barrel whiskey, whatever.
Of the Bramble whiskey?
Yeah.
You want a full glass?
Yeah, I'll just take, it on the rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that for you. That'll
And I
cost
need
you...
salt.
And with salt on the rim?
Yes.
Ah,
please.
yes, okay. That we can do.
We're drinking a margarita? You don't drink salt with a whiskey.
Yeah, she kind of looks at you weird.
You don't
But
know what rock-
she's like, that'll be a silver.
God damn.
Alright, I tip her 2. I give her 2 silver. There we go.
All right. So thank you very much. Let me know if there's anything else we can do. My husband and I'll take care of you.
Well, it was just me and Serenity up there.
Well, yeah. Still.
Well, you left already, right?
Actually, I'm still with you.
Alright.
Like, watching all this.
It's just like, I think I'm fine, Serenity.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go back.
Great. Thank you again for
Yep.
all the information and the rooms.
No problem. Yes. Have a good rest of the night otherwise.
Perfect. We walk back and I tell them, it's just like, hey guys, so just so you're aware, I am having a fabulous drink. It's the whiskey. You're all gonna look at me like I'm a crazy person, but I like salt with my bourbon, so there's gonna be salt on the rim, so please just let it be.
X snarls. Yay.
I think the word you're looking for is faggot, but thank you.
No.
Ooh.
No. I don't use that word. No.
Damn.
No.
I use it all the time.
I do not.
Quick, take a shot.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Trying to
I
cope.
got us.
Oh, I'm not
I
fucked
got
up
us
enough for
room
that.
keys. So Lemba, you and I share a room because we need to talk.
Just in case, I am not leaving with Jade.
Wow.
I cannot. No, for safety reasons.
No, I know.
For safety reasons. I'd like to live with you because you're such an awesome person, but for now, let's just.
Great, you can go with Sudi.
Okay.
All right, Jade.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's go, Sudi.
Perfect. And now we're going around and we're having all of our shots and we're doing all that.
Is there anything else you guys want to talk about while you get nice and turned?
Lemba. You
Yeah.
met a dragon?
Yeah.
What was it like?
Cool. But also real scary.
Did you get anything from it?
What do you mean? Other than death threats.
Did it give you something?
It didn't give me nothing.
Okay.
Why?
She wants something from the dragon so she can add it to her collection and also maybe use it for her powers. She wants to turn into another dragon.
How do you know about that? You didn't. Only Flod knew about that. Flodford didn't know about that.
Actually, yeah. No, that's a good point. Yeah.
Vlad knew about it because when that happened, I
Yeah.
just haven't used
Wouldn't
it.
I know this though from
I've never changed.
not you, my family's entire extensive library.
Oh,
No.
God, no, not from that.
No, this
No.
is a
No,
special,
not from
like,
that.
thing from the gem that's inside me. This isn't
Oh.
something a
Yeah.
regular gem
This
that
is
I
one
can
of the
do.
very rare things.
Then I was not
Yeah.
aware of
No,
that.
this
So-
Never mind.
so-
I rescind everything I just said. You never heard.
That's-
No, strike that from the court's records.
You said it, and I was like, holy shit, you're right.
Your Honor.
It is rescinded.
Okay.
What do you? Were you hoping I gave me something?
I was hoping I'd get to see it.
Oh, like this? And I would probably scale.
Can I hold it?
It's a scale like this.
Can
Oh,
I hold
hold
it?
Don't break a tooth.
It's this nice, dark, kind of bluish gray. And on the very edge of it, it's almost like it grows, almost like The Last of Us, where it just starts to get a little bit fungusy and then up into kind of a mushroom growth. This yellowish red color.
And technically, do I have to have a whole piece of a dragon?
It's a piece of a dragon.
A piece of a
Yep.
dragon?
Yeah, I added it in as a feed in your sheet as well if you want. Just that way it's there.
Can I take a small piece of the dragon scale, please?
Is it a whole intact dragon?
It's a whole intact scale like
Yours
that.
is. I only need a small piece. Please?
Why?
Because then I might be able to turn into a mushroom.
Is that a thing Dragonborns can do? Just me.
I really
Can you?
don't. I
Why
really
are you
don't know. them.
special? Yes, you have special forte. You have special forte.
Can I?
I'd like to make an investigation check and see if I know anything
About,
Me?
about why this might be a thing.
you can make a history check.
Ooh, do I get advantage on it or do no?
No.
Damn. Okay, well at least my history is still pretty good. It's 6. That is a 22.
You
Okay.
needed a 24. Suck it.
So you don't have much information on anything like this, and you haven't heard of any Dragonborn being different than they normally would be. You've heard of spells like Polymorph and a few other things that can make something else, but it isn't exclusive to Dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm holding this scale. Big scale.
It's basically like a full paper plate or anything else like that big, but oval. Picture the Dragon Tails scale.
I would like to ask, if you're going to take a piece of that, one, may I have a part of it as well?
No.
And 2, how are we going to cut this? Dragon scales are known to be incredibly hard. Not even a Dragonborn probably has the tools or claws to even break part of that off.
Is he correct, or am I able to be sly and be like, that's what you think?
You can do whatever you want. You can roll an insight check to see, or a intelligence check generally to see if you can think of
We
something.
both know I'm stupid.
Make her roll! Make her roll!
You can do an insight or an intelligence.
Is it opposed? So would I have to
No,
roll?
no, you aren't necessarily being deceptive. You're just asking a question.
You said insight or what?
Or just general intelligence.
Okay, well, both of those are negative, so I'm gonna go with the least of the two, which is intelligence, so -1 gives me a 16.
Okay, 16. You're not sure. Feeling it with just your claws, you're like, this is a lot harder than even just my skills. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this.
Can I bite it?
You can. You can make a bite attack at it.
Grandma?
Can I take a piece of it? To just work the scale?
Can I have this scale?
I would let me sell it to you.
How much?
I don't know how much you think it's worth. How much it's worth to you?
Well, if you're going to be making dragon scale armor, it's probably going to be worth quite a hefty sum of gold coins. I would say probably close to 50.
Can I stab him? X is drunk and wants to like strangle.
I'm
Rick
just
off.
being realistic.
None of your business.
But I also want a piece of it. Well,
No.
actually, nay, I need a piece of it.
No.
Well, then offer your price.
I'll give you 5 gold for just a piece of it. I only need a small piece.
6 gold for the whole scale.
7 gold for the whole scale.
8. I can go a lot longer. Jeremiah knows this.
I'll give you 10 gold and I'll give you a coupon book for 5 favors, no questions asked.
Really?
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
What was that again?
10 gold and a coupon book for 5 favors, no questions asked.
The rest of you are hammered off of your asses watching watching this bidding war happen extremely
I'm
sloppily.
not even tipsy off my wine.
You're sitting there going, I'll do this. And everyone else is going, yeah.
I've had this
Yeah.
wine before, and I know how to handle this.
10, I'll match the 10 gold. And then
I'm just gonna shake my dad and continue to drown my sorrows.
Do you guys want to
tears.
discuss anything else? You're just watching this.
What? What's her offer?
you tell them.
Yours is fun. Yours might be more useful.
What was her offer?
X tries to bite the scale.
Would I get to
You
Okay.
bite into the scale
counter offer?
as you turn to say that. As you turn to say that, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh man, I'm
This
gonna
is
break my
a
teeth.
mossy as like fungus as shit covered scale.
19.
19. Good. You do not have any repercussions from the fungus that's all over the scale as you put it into your mouth. However, you do crack a tooth,
That's
Ouch.
and it hurts. You do take 2 points of just general damage.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm dumb. We all know this.
Dragon
That's fair.
scales are
What was
hard.
Lemba? What was her offer?
That was dumb.
Question.
Answer.
If I get it, and it's the one that I want, the one that I need, do I get to keep it?
Hold on, I want to hold on. Jeremiah, look at the Discord.
Yeah.
I know.
Don't look.
I know what she offered.
You don't know shit.
Yeah.
My character don't know, but I know out of character, but I can't metagame.
What?
But I
What?
know what she's offering.
You have to do it.
You don't know shit.
You have to right click it and
You
say
just-
hide.
Wait.
You don't know
I
shit.
don't get the. I can.
It's on this edit channel. You can say hide.
No, I can't do that. I can only unmute the channel, which I just unmuted.
Okay, I will figure it out. But for now,
Now I'm muting hers, so no, it's not a thing.
so while this is going on, does anybody else want to discuss, deal with anything?
I'm in a heated.
You're in a heated bidding war.
Yes.
Sudi,
between-
Serenity, and
between these
Jade.
three
You,
that are watching.
the three of you are otherwise just watching.
And whilst you're doing that, I'm going to write
I'm just gonna plan to get extremely early the next day.
I haven't said no.
I know.
Oh yeah, what time does the quiz thing go into effect?
You don't know. All he said is that he needed to know by tomorrow. He said, "I'll know if you're into this or not by this date because you will have passed it on."
It's the one
I gotta buy
one
this
that
on
you
me.
need. Yes.
gentle offer. He already said he doesn't like dragons. He's gonna do something to kill them all.
I'll sweeten the pot if you promise me able to keep it. I'll tell you something else that might interest you.
About what?
Dragons.
What have you found in that book?
No.
What else?
Not like nothing. Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just make a decision!
If Caroline knows something that X does not know, the X should probably know. I don't think I made it that hard.
What did she offer you,
I'm
then?
not telling you nothing. Well, here she takes the final deal.
So, anything else while they're figuring out their deal?
But it's only if.
Only if it's the one I need. There's none, you can keep it, and I'll still tell you the information.
Deal.
Give me the 10 gold now, and you can take this deal.
What'd she offer you?
I get the scale and I get her
None of your business.
as I shove it under my armor.
I'll give
You
you 20 gold and 10 coupons of anything that you
She
want.
already sold it.
Yeah, now you get to
Oh,
make that
exactly.
deal with X.
Mhm.
If you want it.
So you can add one deep dragon scale, one adult deep dragon scale to your inventory.
Cool. Is that like just something I need to throw in the notes, or is that actually a thing?
You can add it as a miscellaneous like custom item.
You can
Yeah.
have any custom item.
Oh, pretty neat.
Sometimes it yells at me.
Sometimes it'll try. So, is there anything else before you are ending up winding down your evening?
I just need a piece of
Why?
it for my alchemical ingredients.
Why?
To make alchemical potions.
For?
For the party.
For?
For us.
What do they do?
I don't know yet. I need to go to the college to learn. That's why tomorrow morning Jade and I are going there. One, I need to learn about a few things about the Shadowfell, and two, I need to know more about stuff because it's gonna help when I level up, because then I can multi-class as an artificer.
Isn't the guy with the drugs also there?
Yes, we all have to go.
We all have to go there, but you and I want to do more magic-y stuff.
Yes, yes.
Which is why we'll probably stay, and they'll go into the town and do whatever they want to do whilst we're waiting around and maybe try to pick up a job or two.
True, yes.
I just need a
definitely
piece of it.
What do the potions do?
Uh,
Because you didn't know about the dragon skill. That wasn't your plan until you found out you had one. Now suddenly you need it.
I already knew she had a dragon scale.
Oh, did you?
I was there with her.
No.
Technically, you were all there
Yeah, but she was-
afterwards.
Yeah, but
Well,
she
she
was
came.
the only
You
one in
didn't
the...
you tell us all what you got when you came up?
Then I met a dragon? Yes.
You were rattled to shit.
And
Being
then you
like,
got a
oh my
scale.
god, guys.
I'm pretty sure you told everybody that too, because you were just like, "Look what he gave me," and I met a dragon. I was creeped out. Pretty sure you told everybody that you had a scale.
He never gave it to her. He wasn't aware that she took a scale versus she picked up a shed scale on the way out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you don't know if that made the dragon happy or not.
Well, do I have to do an Arcana or
You
a
can
history
do
check to figure out
an-
a spell to figure out what I can do with this? Or
If
what I
you,
know?
if you were going to think of what you could do a general Arcana or just intelligence check. I'd say Arcana for more specifically the draconic aspect of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have. Oh no. There's no information about Fae, Fiends, or Undead.
Not any of the above.
Damn. Alright. That's kind of stupid. I should be able to have advantage on stuff like alchemical ingredients as well.
You are proficient with alchemist supplies, but these are just ingredients. Alchemical supplies would give you the ability to add that proficiency bonus, but if you're proficient in Arcana already, it doubles it up.
Okay, well my Arcana is intelligence, which is 2, plus my proficiency. So I should have another +2 then? If it doubles it up and I'm proficient with alchemy tools? Because it's not doing it then. So then
Yeah, you'd have to do it by hand.
Okay, then I would have +6 to that, to my Arcana skill for this, for alchemical stuff. Alright. That is gonna be a 17. What will happen?
I'm double checking my stuff here. Okay. 17?
Yes.
As a 17, you gather that if you were able to find a way to more capably use the spell as a reagent, or even use the the fungal growth on it, you may be able to create various potions of poison, or just poisons. But at the same time, you're not exactly sure of the full capability, but you gather that there would likely be more in-depth research for what an actual dragon's scale could provide. There are different components that you could easily remake poisons with, but a draconic scale is fairly rare. And so finding something like that would be a very interesting component for a potion that not a lot of people would have information on. But you've heard of different potions that give you different breath weapons, even temporarily.
Fabulous. So, breath, with a dragon scale, since you would so kindly like to know what I would do with it, it can help making potions of poison, which we can use against our enemies.
Or against other dragons.
I have no beef with dragons.
Your husband does.
He doesn't have beef against dragons, just a particular band of dragonborn.
That's not what you said. You said he doesn't like dragonborns and he wouldn't like me. I'm part dragon. I'm not part of that band.
I would explain that to him, but if it was just him meeting you without me there, he might not have a good taste in his mouth.
No.
Oh my god.
So, anything else? This is your opportunity to discuss and deal with things.
What things? We don't have any problem. Nothing exciting happened at all. We all love each other.
Not sure about that.
I need
If you have an issue,
part
bring
of
it up.
that dragon scale to help
Not
with
helping
my
you.
research. Also, I kind of need it to fight against a particular enemy of mine, if you would be so kind. I'll give you the same offer that I gave Lemba.
No.
And now you're just being a little shit.
No.
I want to challenge you to a short battle.
No.
Oh my god.
At this point, you are all fairly well into your shots. So everybody make a Constitution saving throw.
I wasn't
I
having
didn't
shots.
have any.
Either way, you've had a shot and then a full glass of wine.
17.
I only had
17,
half
you're
my
all right.
glass.
I make one anyway.
Ugh.
I
So
don't
what-
have any.
Yeah, you haven't had any, then
I
you're
just had
fine.
Shit, yeah,
If you haven't had
zero.
any, that's fine. You're at cheat.
So what are we making?
I rolled a
A con?
Ooh, you are fucking drunk.
Con?
Constitution saving throw. Yes.
18 plus 3 gives me 21.
Then you're feeling buzzed and kind of happy, breezy, but not
I hate
out of
this.
it.
6.
6. Yeah, you're starting to slur. You and Jade are starting to slur and everything that way.
I'm slightly sobbing in the corner.
I'm mad. I'm going to bed.
So Lothric kind of stumbles up and goes off to bed.
I'm just gonna go off the
I'm gonna follow Lothric.
I also go to bed.
Be assertive or don't.
What?
I tried.
If this is gonna be a stupid ass joke, so you might as well just get it out of your system, because I'm not gonna like it either way. So what? Great. Can we talk about this in the morning? I have a bloody headache.
That's what you get for drinking so many wine.
I feel like I should have had advantage. I drink this stuff all the time. Anyway, we go to bed. We're doing a long rest. We getting rested up for the morning. Yes? Everyone went to bed?
You're going to bed. Is there anybody else left in the dining room and everything as people start to slowly filter back out of the hall? Is there anybody else still down there?
Have you and I gone to bed, Jade?
Well, she's wasted. We're getting there.
I am just quiet. I'm a quiet drunk today.
So
And
you're watching Jade
I'm-
sitting, staring at the table.
Eyes glassed over because I'm also drunk, but just like fucking sad.
So those two went up.
So you two went up and are talking.
Sudi and Serenity went up.
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So it's just you two who are roomies.
If you want to go up to the room, you can. It's fine.
You chose to bring the pencil?
What's wrong?
I don't know if I should stay in this group anymore.
What?
Well, I've always wanted to be here. Okay, sorry, remind me of the academy name again.
It's the Filaria Academy.
I've always wanted to go to the Filaria Academy, and now that I'm finally here, I can do it. I could fulfill my lifelong dream of becoming a great wizard. And I've thought about doing it, but you guys are my family now. You know, my family was killed. I don't really have a family. I mean, I do, but obviously, you know, they're adoptive. I was sad drunk today. You guys were kind of the first real friends I've ever had. And seeing you guys almost die, having to watch that, it was, kind of brought up some bad memories, so I don't know if it's worth my stay if I'm like the last one thought about, you know.
You have to do what's best for you, but you can't always run
I
when
know.
things get tough.
I don't want to run either.
I know what it's like to not have a family. But every time you see death, you can't let that stop you or scare you. There's no way to live.
Right.
But if you have a dream, you should go get it. It wouldn't be your family if we told you not to.
I know that's true. And there is still a huge part of me that just wants to continue with you guys. I just need to know if it's worth it. I hope it is. So far, it has been. I just think the last fight just left a bad taste in my mouth.
There's gonna be more of those. Most likely. I mean, have you seen us? We're all kind of stupid. I'll kind of do
Yeah.
stupid shit. There's going to be more of those.
I'm
So
sure.
if you don't want to handle that, then stay here. But if you can accept that what's in the past is in the past, and it's gonna get hard, yeah, but we're still here for you, then stay.
Okay. I'll give it a thought. A night's rest.
Cool.
And I'll think about it. think my mind is made up. I think I know how
Barkeep, another round of berries for my tortoise. Wrap it up
There.
to go, please, though.
I can do.
to. Yes, let's go
So
to bed.
the couple starts to just kind of load up this little cloth package with a bunch of berries, runs it on over to you.
How much do I owe for all the other steaks and shit?
For all of the steak, so you
I
had like
paid for the first
3,
round.
yeah, so you had 10 silver for the additional steaks, and then probably 2 silver for the different assorted berries and things.
I'll just give you 2 gold and call it a day.
Well, thank you. That's very generous.
Alright, we go to bed.
Yeah.
Once Jade settled her tab.
I settle my
Yeah,
my
you
tab,
settle out your tab and-
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yep, head up and go to bed for the evening.
Do I have to help Jade up to the room?
What was your con save? Your con save was a 6.
I think it was a 5.
Yeah,
I pick
yeah,
her
no,
up
you
and-
totally need to help her.
I just carry her to the room. I throw her over my shoulder like a fireman.
Is she the whole time is just sad and struggling.
I have biscuit and a bag of berries in my other.
Yeah. Do you want to make an insight check on her?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I got an 8.
She seems upset. You've seen her upset pretty much ever since that last fight, and everything that she said is pretty much all that you got.
Sorry, you couldn't get more information.
I think I got a lot, but that's cool.
All right.
Currently, right now, I is stupid because I drunk.
Right. Sleep. Take a long rest.
So that's my question here is you are all at Lothric and Lemba in one room, Jade and X in the other, which works well because you were able to carry her up there, and Sudi and Serenity in the other. Anything else before the evening closes? This is your opportunity. Things will happen overnight.
Oh fuck. Are we getting dropsy with this?
A few people are.
Yes! I'm excited.
So, any last things to deal with?
I lock the door.
Excuse
Because
you.
I've seen how that happens.
Okay.
I lock
Good
the door.
idea.
I went
Alright.
straight into the bed, into one of the beds because I was also drunk as fuck.
Yep.
Lembo was fine, so I'm leaving it up to what you did. I'm assuming you locked the door.
Yeah, I probably
Yeah.
would have thought about that.
Okay.
Good, good. Glad you're thinking. Because I'm clearly just like, oh, I can't do this anymore. My head hurts. I just want to feel the embrace of my husband. And clonk.
That's dead?
Dead
Just
on the bed.
out. Like,
Just like
Oh,
out.
lights out. Like
Lights out.
Lothric drops dead. New character.
I already told you what my other character is going to be.
Yeah, I
Baldwin
know.
dies, and you can't tell anybody.
I
about it.
won't.
I like how you're prepared.
So,
You never know.
Sudi.
Claude up and died.
how did your Constitution check go? Or Constitution saving throw?
Check. I didn't realize I was supposed to check.
It was a bit ago for seeing how drunk you were.
How drunk is you?
Wow, I got a 19.
Oh, you're not
Okay.
drunk at all.
So you're buzzed, like comfortably buzzed. As you're going to bed with Serenity up at your room, you look down and the holy symbol that is around your neck, that like queen's chess piece, has a large crack in it.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So.
Wonder if she's gonna give me a new one. My new bae's gonna give me new jewelry.
So, you all find some rest. You are sleeping comfortably in your rooms. At this point,
I'm just hearing chip-back, 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 chip-back.
at this point, it's relatively what?
1 in the morning.
Just after, yeah, it's probably just after midnight that you guys finally went to bed. Would you say, for how much you were drinking and enjoying yourselves? Yeah. So you fall asleep. Say it is early in the morning when you wake up, Lothric.
are you gonna come and wake me up? Or
Oh no.
No.
No,
I don't know
I
what's
don't need
happening
a man.
yet.
I don't need
No,
a
no,
man.
no.
I'm sorry, I'm making my own stuff.
You wake up
Yeah.
with this deep hum in your ears.
Oh
Yeah.
Let's get ready, boys. Get the bag there.
no. No, not the Batman. Anything but him. Actually, no. He gave me something awesome.
Gonna share with the class.
You will see.
You'll say.
So,
I'll probably end up sharing it when I
You-
wake up.
you sit up in bed, still the same way that you had been asleep. And the room is dark. It
Wait.
has...
Am I actually waking up?
You don't know.
Okay.
The room is dark. The floorboards just across the room, you hear the general quiet hustle and bustle of late night drunks in the tavern. Below you, you smell the old remnants of the kitchen kind of making its way down to a much cooler hearth. And you notice a set of dark, reflective eyes in the corner by the door,
Uh-oh.
by the edge of Lemba's bed.
I don't like that.
Oh, fuck.
What do you do?
Oh shit.
Stomp it.
No,
Stop
because
it.
are they at human? Like, are they like? at
They're
human level?
they're
Like
a little
my
bit
height?
shorter than regular like human height. They're probably about 4 feet off the ground.
Wait, like person. And
Like
then
the
another
eyes are
short-
about 4-ish feet off the ground.
Oh, so a short person. Oh. Hold on, I need to get. Hold on, I need to get my Google Docs and go to my backstory.
Go to your backstory.
Yeah, because I think I know who this. I think I know who this might be, but I don't know. Okay. I need to write this down because that's right. It's just like, okay, so what am I doing? I see.
You're sitting up in bed, still half covered in the blankets, in whatever pajamas or just bare-chested whatever, as you're sleeping, and you sat up in bed and saw this thing in the room.
So, I say, just like, are you who I think you are?
The eyes blink, and they're in the corner next to your bed now. Totally obscured in shadow.
So I
Just look
see
at
the
you.
reflective eyes.
Just the eyes. And they're not even like bright yellow cat's eyes. They're just darkness and like that wet gleam of eyes in the dark. Kind of like if you were to look at a game camera and the eyes are just almost like spotlights. They're just dark shadowed spotlights.
Are you with a particular woman I know?
The eyes blink again, and the shadow grows and is at the foot of your bed, not at the wall of the corner anymore.
Shit. Just like. This is how far you've gone, but you're not my sister.
An inky black hand comes out and just puts a piece of paper on your bed.
I take it and I read it.
As you open it, the
Yeah,
darkness
protect
grows, and you wake up again, but it's morning. And you're sleeping there, and at the foot, in between your feet, is a folded piece of paper. We'll get to that in a little bit. Next, unfortunately, is Serenity.
Get it over with.
You find yourself in that familiar study, the little gnome man.
I prepare my defenses.
Before, there was light shining in the window, and it was a very nice, kind of seating arrangement. This time there's almost like this deep, dark, and purplish stir, like a flow outside of the window. It looks almost like a mixing galaxy. And the gnome is sitting there in his chair. He goes, well, have you made up your mind? You haven't passed it on yet?
Just so you know, it hasn't reached the due date exactly just yet. You said by today, but you never specified what time. So, I'm just going to go on the assumption, and this is fair play, that is by the end of today.
You can assume what you wish.
Alright then, let's go with that. And as for my decision, well, I'll tell you by the end of today.
Well, we'll see how that goes then.
Alright then.
We'll see you tomorrow night. And kind of smiles and stands and walks around the desk, which is oddly hilarious because the desk is probably 2 times his height as a gnome. So he hops down from his chair and you just hear as he comes walking around the desk. He walks past you and goes to the door. And over his shoulder he says, Moonshade. I see. And then the door closes. And you suddenly hear this horrific cracking sound as one chunk of like the top corner of the room breaks away. And then another. The window shatters. The rest of the room is slowly pulled apart as you see this skull with red eyes and these tentacles. And a wind pushes into the room as these tentacles slowly pull the room apart around you and just send it flying off into this mix of color. And the last thing that you see before you wake up is the skull looming forward into the room. And then you're awake.
Yep. That happened. Jeez, what the heck are you dealing with?
So you can add the feat marked by nightmare into your character sheet. I can do it as well if you like. You get a feat.
It's like an added bonus to your character.
No, I mean like nightmare? Is that good or is that bad?
Marked by nightmare.
Yeah, what is that?
I'll add it quick. Just because I know exactly which one it is. I gotta find it otherwise. But you come to in the rest of the morning. The rest of you fairly comfortable.
Can I say how I'm waking up?
You can say how you wake up.
Say it one more time.
That's it for now. For now.
Sitting in bed, and I'm thinking
trying
to
to edit.
myself, am I going to do this? Is this something that I want to do? Yes. I live!
What the fuck?
Now tell me what this piece of paper means!
Why did we go Southern Baptist?
What?
No.
The truth!
Oh, is that what that was?
I live! Now tell me which one of my aunts, what's the line? Whatever the line Mushu says in Mulan.
Oh, okay. Well, the way you said it sounded just like a Southern Baptist.
I
Like,
still
it
had to put
totally
in my
did,
mouth,
though.
So I wasn't trying to
I was
spit
like,
it out.
oh, we went Southern Baptist.
It was like, anyway, I just wanted to do that in the game. I actually get up, I'm just like, okay.
You find the symbol of a dark raven smeared with ash on a piece of paper. 2 wings and a head. Long, flowed, splayed tail of a raven. There it is. Alright, I added marked by nightmare to your thing. You have to click on the thing to read what it does.
Refreshing. It's been a long time.
So, you're all awake.
So is it like... I'm just going to use this image.
Picture a raven soaring upwards to the sky where its wings are splayed. And its head is up and turned. Almost like you'd picture like
I think I
the...
got it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
I'll use this one.
So, that kind of a thing. It's just that with very clearly smeared ash on a piece of parchment. Serenity, you have that uncomfortable feeling in your stomach as you look down and the black spot is gone. So,
Alright, so I just have to roll above 30 feet and survive.
no. You'll see.
So if I go below 33, I suffer.
You'll see.
I'm getting rid of this. How can I get rid of this?
You can go to a number of places here in the city.
Okay.
So, good morning, everyone. What's your plan?
Breakfast?
So, you all run down into the tavern entryway, or at least Lumba does, and is able to find a fairly simple breakfast being prepared by the tiefling couple once again. So, the tiefling man comes walking up to you as you sit at the table, and yeah, he's kind of happy. And just says, "What can I get for you?"
What's good?
Well, I mean, it's all good, but if you wanted my personal favorite, I would always recommend some of the good roasted potatoes right away in the morning, a little bit of the sausage.
Sounds good. I'll have some of that.
All right. So he ends up running back to the table, to the kitchen to go get some food for you. All in all, it's like 5 silver for those. So,
So we've all taken a long rest.
yes, you have all taken a long rest by now.
What are these 2 spells?
They are 2 spells you now have access to, given the feat.
Yeah, but I don't know what they do.
You can click on them and read them, or if it's in the feat, then it might not. You might have to look it up on the D&D Beyond site, but you all slowly filter your way downstairs and into the kind of tavern proper. Lumba's sitting there eating some potatoes and sausage.
Lumba, you sort of mumbled something or whispered something to me. What exactly was that again? Because I was a little bit enamored with my wine. Would you mind whispering said thing to me again?
Maybe later.
So, Jade, are you up yet? Have you come down?
Ah, fuck. No, my D&D Beyond sheet just 404'd me
Oh, that's unfortunate.
as I was trying to prepare my spells.
We'll just say that you've slept in with a massive hangover at this point.
No, I wanted to come down. Oh,
Okay.
Fuck. Service temporarily unavailable?
You can just try as you go. It'll be okay.
Biscuit and I walk down.
You walk down guiding Jade, who has this massive headache.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, am I like have a hangover?
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Yeah. A number of you have a slight hangover. Jade probably has it the worst by now. Just headache beyond all belief.
Can't use my character sheet.
Okay. Continue to play.
I go up to the bar and I say, "Do you have like pancakes or something? I need some comfort food."
We could try to make you some.
Yes.
Yeah. Give us call it a 2 silver. We'll get you something there.
You got it, dude.
You feeling all right?
I am so hungover.
Ah, you're the table that kept buying shots, right?
Uh-huh.
Yep. All right. Well, we'll get you taken care of. Don't worry.
Thank you, sir. Oh my god. Can you take 2 silver out of my pocket for me, please?
Just like stands there with her hip like this, waiting for the guy to reach into her pants.
You walk down with her? Aren't you there?
Yep. She asked him though.
he,
Maybe she wants to be
he
found
does
outside the barkeep.
he does oblige. He does oblige. He's just like,
That's weird.
there. And nice. He just takes the 2 silver and is
Okay,
like,
I got into my character sheet. Sorry.
there. Now you can take your own 2 silver
I'll
out of your
take my
pocket.
2 silver now. My own. I fumble with the bag. and
You.
then I take it out.
So
instead.
he tries to do it, but he's kind of uncomfortable, and you're just like,
Ah, you're
and
taking
you
too long. There.
almost drop this money pouch and then pick it back up, and he's like, oh, honey.
2 silver. There we go. 2 silver. Got it.
There.
Now I have to try to figure out my stuff. I just sit down at a table. What do you think?
All right. You sit down with Lumba and pretty much everybody else at a table to have some quick breakfast.
Yes.
So.
I just got mine down. It's like, I'm getting ready just to go to a temple.
Yeah. Yep. So you get some quick breakfast. All in all, it'll probably, for those of you that haven't specifically ordered something, it'll probably cost you maybe 3 silver for basic breakfast.
Oh, it's only 2 silver.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
you were pathetic.
I am. Thank
Yes.
you. I'll take that.
So they're good people, and they recognize that you paid them a lot of money last night
I fucking
out of
did.
your pocket.
Out of my
So they're
pocket.
like, okay. So
Does he arrive with my pancakes?
he does.
Okay.
He comes running back over with pancakes and just sets it down in front of you and is like, you let me know if there's anything else you need. And he sets down this big tankard and right in front of you. That's on the house. It's
What?
water.
Oh. Okay.
You
That's
just
a
look
lot of
like you
water.
might need it.
I take a big freaking gulp of the water. And then I just fucking go to town on those pancakes, man.
Yep. So,
Delicious.
you all have breakfast. Interrupt me if you want to have any moments or anything, but you all have breakfast and find yourselves ready to leave. You have a few options for different things that you want to do for the day. What's your plan now?
I'm going to the temple.
I'm
gonna
going
say,
to the college.
we
We're
have-
going to the college.
Yeah, if
Well,
should
we all need it. Just like, alright. X, you have the.
Drugs? Yes, I'd like to get rid of the drugs.
We're going to the temple. To the temple. We're going to the college, and we're going to be staying there a little bit longer. So if you would give us the stuff, we'll drop that off, and you can do whatever you want. Not
You
all of
can
us
come
need to.
with.
Not all of us need to go to the college, but if you want to come with, you're more than welcome. It's going to be very boring and a lot of book talk, and you probably are not going to want to deal with that.
You do know that they are paying the people that show up.
Yeah. I was just saying, no, I'll go.
So if you do not arrive at the meeting, you have run the risk of losing your share to the people that did.
Yeah, no. I will deliver the drugs, and once we've been paid, I will skedaddle the fuck out of there where there's learning to be done. We'll go find
So
some
we should all
sharp
go,
weapons
right?
to play with.
Yeah, we all can show up.
we didn't hit up your temple outfit. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah. Okay.
Perfect. And we walk into the college.
You make your way out of the tavern, and as you turn, you do see it's across this, up the hill a little bit, and so you make your way up these kind of stone steps,
Oh god, bunch of holes.
kind of. And as you get up at the very top, you see a few different houses or otherwise large buildings where a number of young humans, elves, half-elves, everything of the sort for different people are roaming around. And ahead of you is this long bridge over what seems to be this nice, clear-flowing river, except it has just a little bit of steam coming off of it.
No, fuck, it's a nicer place than the college Winterhold.
So it's almost like the river has been heated. And as you make your way across the bridge, you see large couple structures. Off to the left-hand side, you see this massive structure, and in through the windows, you see a number of books.
Are there flying buttresses?
I would assume. I believe that there.
cartouches?
I believe
Is
that
there
there's.
Dental crown molding.
I do not know. It is a fairly fancy building. However, This is kind of the equivalent is like Washington State.
Are there trefoils?
So there's plenty of
That's a food.
but so there's
I'm
plenty
talking about
of
architecture terms.
there's plenty of
Gothic
nice
architecture.
nice architecture for carvings and other things. Nothing too fancy versus more functional, which is nice.
Now you get
But you do see off to your left hand side that first massive building, and off to your right you see this large red roofed temple, almost like a cathedral. It's massive and has this large set of like a crimson or scarlet colored what is it, like banners and tapestries or something like that outside of the front, with a statue of a woman with a sword on one knee with her hand outstretched.
Ooh.
Huh.
Can I make something check to figure out what that?
You can make a religion check if you like,
I'm not rolling anything.
I will as well.
and you can actually do it with advantage.
And
Jade.
What? Why?
Uh-huh.
Why?
You'll see.
What was the statue?
The statue was of a woman with a sword, hand on her sword, and then on one knee with her hand outstretched. Otherwise, her other one.
I rolled. So I rolled twice.
Yep.
I rolled a 22. Right, 19 plus 3 is 22.
Yep. 22 is your highest. Okay. You've seen this god before.
Oh.
You've literally seen this god before, and Sudi has as well.
Oh.
I rolled a 13.
A 13.
Wow.
You know of this god. You haven't personally met them or seen them, but yeah, this is the Scarlet Maiden.
Oh,
Hey. I
his face.
I shoulder
I
up
can't even. I'm looking
Sudi
at
and
this
I go,
thing.
hey, it's your goddess.
Wait, they don't even know about that, do they?
She was in your dream, but you have no idea.
Oh, you were in my fucking dream, that's right.
And you have no idea that she was there, so this is going to throw you off.
Oh, wait, oh, God.
Oh, that's right.
Is this that collective dream?
No.
No, she,
No,
No.
that's why
she
I
has a
entered her
spell that
dream.
can enter dream. So she entered it and was able to
She's
do
a
it.
fucking
unseen.
dream walker now. It's fine. That must have been one of the one of
Yeah.
the
You were
things
gone.
I
You
did.
were,
That's
you were
okay.
gone.
Oh fuck, you were gone.
She, in this dream, tried to help Sudi figure out what she was going to do for picking between the tactician and the maiden. And then, ultimately, Sudi was like, well, I'm going to go to the maiden for now, and maybe I'll come back to the tactician later, and hung up the sword on the statue, and it didn't go well otherwise.
That's why her spicy sword isn't as spicy anymore.
Her spicy sword is
Corroded now.
It's
Yeah.
it's corroded.
It
Oh, okay.
it looks like it's been neglected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So,
I'm
you're
going
gonna
like
hear
this.
a little outburst and whirl around. There are big saucers, who says?
Oh.
Dude's like, I fucked up.
Yeah, you know.
Oops.
Jade, how do you know that? Or, how do you know allegedly my spiritual journey here?
I pay attention to things.
You pay attention. Jade, I'm going to need you to be a little honest with me here. I put a hand on Jade's shoulder and kind of clenched a little.
Her nails dig into your shoulder just a little bit.
Okay. Wait, do I know that she won't remember?
You do know that she wouldn't necessarily remember
Okay.
that you were in the
Okay.
dream. Yeah.
Oh my god. That was great. Well, there was one night that you were like, crying out to your goddess for some reason. So that's why I figured that you were connected to her in some sort of way.
Make a deception check. Oh my god, make a deception check. And you can make an insight check if you want. I don't know if you even need to, though.
Not making an insight
I I rolled a nat fucking 20.
Oh my god.
And so that
Well,
brings me
let's
to.
see if I roll a net.
I rolled-
Yep, do it.
That turns into a 21.
Oh, D&D Beyond gave me an error message. Hold on.
Oh, you got it too?
Yeah. Hey, what's my modifier?
Your modifier?
Yeah, do you know
For
how to-
insight, I can double check pretty quick, yeah.
Mine's a -2, but anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Still love.
I said in her sleep, right? I did say that?
You said you called out to your goddess for some reason.
Fuck. Mine just went too.
I meant to say in your sleep, so you were sleeping, and all of a sudden you were like, ah! Blah, 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 blah.
Do you have the modifier, Jeremiah? What is it?
I'm trying to pull it up. We'll see.
you
D&D
having
Beyond.
problems?
But
I think
actually-
it's going to be under maintenance because I just got the screen. share.
503 error. I had it earlier,
Ah.
2 seconds ago.
Yeah, no, I got it too. So that'll be interesting.
Oh, no, I'm trying to do D&D.
This is mostly roleplay otherwise, so it should be fine. You do have a passive insight of 13. So you have a +3 to insight. Oh, sorry, +1 to insight then.
If it's
Plus
13
proficiency.
If it's 13, then it's +1.
I'm pulling it. No, that's not how that works, Callie.
Yeah,
It's different for passive scores.
Oh, it's passive. My bad.
Yeah. But no, but I believe you are proficient. So yeah, it would be a +3.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna beat a nat 20 unless I rolled a nat 20, right?
Yeah, so unless you want to try to break out of like physical dice and just try to roll an at 20.
I did. I rolled a 17. Which
Okay.
Is good.
Yeah. You
So how dare you lie to me?
you feel like it is weird. You had a lot of weird dreams with your goddess in it. Which is unfortunate because you're like, how did that happen? How did I let that slip? I thought it was better than that. Jade must have been nearby on watch or something when you said something in your sleep.
Well, we did room together.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we
that's
worked together
true.
a few times, so.
No, I'm saying during that time where you dream walked with me. I think.
Oh yeah, no, we
And you were on the road together otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are plenty of opportunities there. All right, I'm able to get back in. I just had to close all the way out.
Deceptive bastard.
Sudi just kind of awkwardly goes, well, okay, wake me up next time.
I'll keep that in mind. And we're walking.
You're making your way back out and past the
Trumpets, though.
yeah. But you're making your way past this temple. And as you follow along the path, it just kind of curves almost like a 90-ish degree angle. And you see this long walk leading up to what appears to be the Great Hall of the Filaria Academy.
I notice Flemish scrolling as details on the building.
You do
And
notice
horseshoe
the
shoes everywhere.
nice architecture. So,
Oh, we're in the
I don't
nice
get to
neighborhood?
I don't get to say my architecture stuff that I had to learn for my history of dressing
No,
the
that's
floor.
fine. I
and
just
I
No,
didn't know
you
what
can
the
say whatever you
dental
like.
Brown molding was. It sounded like a tooth thing.
It is essentially.
I did. That's what I googled when I was
Yeah.
like, oh, makes sense.
so,
Yeah, 'cause it looks like.
but yeah, so you're able to make your way. You can say whatever you want, man. I built the world. So,
No, I was just
This
saying
is
that
the-
in general, not about the world, because
You
I
can
literally
say-
never get to.
you can say it
my
either
knowledge
way.
of Things that I know that no one else cares about.
So, but you make your way onwards to the Great Hall.
Thanks, Abby. Anyway,
So you're outward standing in this main walkway. You're basically surrounded by a massive amount of different buildings. These buildings are different halls, like when you go onto a campus and there's the science building and then the history building, whatever. But
I would like to make a perception check on where I think the headmaster is.
Just have to go to the
Okay, so
next
you can try to, but you also, they said to try the Great Hall for the headmaster.
Let's go to the Great Hall, guys.
Yeah, this is the building you're standing in front of.
Oh, great. Let's go inside.
Yeah.
soon?
Yes,
Yes,
we'll
we're
ask
on
the,
our
we'll
way.
ask the headmaster where this other guy is to give the drugs to.
Cool.
What was the guy's name again?
No, the headmaster that we need to talk to is
You just need to find.
Tanrir, Sour Strike, and the guy that we need to go to is Trundle something.
Zeph Trundlefoot
Zeph.
is your contact for the rest of this mission, and the other gentleman is not the headmaster. You have not heard of the headmaster yet.
Oh, never mind. New teacher. Never mind. Forget
Yes.
everything I just said. Never
Yep.
mind.
So
I'm
you do have some idea, though, that Zeph is probably, as the outreach coordinator for the academy, in the Great Hall's offices. Yep. So you make your way into the Great Hall. As you make your way in, you do see this massive hall with seating areas and this massive communal space where there are students kind of talking and sitting in between what you assume would be classes, and then a number of different spaces where different people are working and eating and doing everything else. Picture the Great Hall of Hogwarts, but with more like communal sitting area, almost like a college dorms communal space. And then a couple of almost mirrored staircases that lead up to the second level.
Where do we go? I'm gonna guess up.
It's okay.
Yeah.
So you make your way
That
up
sounds
there.
good.
Make your way up the stairs. You are having a very hard time not taking in everything. The various students that are around are practicing some of their basic cantrips and playing games and doing everything else. It's everything that you heard about, and you're very excited.
Have I done a lot of research? I'm sure I have done quite a few amount of research into this place, right? So I know where to go.
You would have a better idea than most, given that the contact that told you about everything told you that generally most of the other staff offices are in the top of the Great Hall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, let's go upstairs. Everybody.
You make your way upstairs. Yeah, you're following her, but you're also kind of pushing her up the stairs because she's getting distracted.
I'll just tie a rope around. Put Jade on the monkey leash.
So,
So I don't go far. Yeah, okay. So we get up to the top of the steps. Can we clearly see where this guy's office is?
you can see a number of different offices at this point. You see one grand office. As you get to the top of the stairs, the building, because the stairs were closer to the front, it's kind of this U shape, this squared off U shape, with this one office at the very end that you would assume is probably the headmaster's office. And then a number of other ones along the side.
Oh, is there a directory?
There is not, but there are a few different staff around that you could, people that are older.
We could ask.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are we doing now?
Trying to figure out where these guys' offices.
Yes.
We're in a bunch of offices. We just gotta figure out which one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've made it up to the top of the stairs, and there are offices. There seems to be an infirmary off to one side. And there is a number of offices off to the right-hand side of the U shape when you get there.
I go up to the first door I see and knock on it
Why don't we
politely.
just read the plaques?
I was just gonna walk the halls and see if I could figure out his room, but no.
You knock.
I am gonna do that. You knock, and I'm gonna just go down the hall and look at all the plaques.
I knock.
Yeah.
You knock,
I'm gonna go right
and
if you wanna go left.
yeah, you knock, and no one comes to the door. There's an office. There isn't necessarily somebody in.
I thought you said the infirmary's right there.
The infirmary is off to the left,
Yeah.
and so if you've made your way to the other offices that are on the other side, then
Oh,
you're
so
there.
it's not like steps, there's the infirmary, then there's the other door?
There's this staircase, and then up, and then a squared off U shape with the headmaster's office at the very end, the infirmary off to the left, or left for you guys, And then off to the right are a number of different doors, what you assume to be offices.
Oh, okay, then I'm not. I thought it was
Yeah.
we got up to the steps and we're looking at, there's the infirmary door, and then the offices start and circle around. Never mind, then.
No, yeah.
Then yes, I'm going to head around and go straight for the headmaster's door.
All right. So you make your way to the headmaster's door.
I do.
Do
I
you
don't know if
knock?
anyone else is coming with me.
I'm not. I'm
I'm
knocking
looking for
away.
the dude to give drugs to.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to the headmaster.
Do you knock?
Yes,
Okay.
I knock very politely.
All right. After a moment, you hear footsteps approaching the door, and then opening it is this fairly pale-skinned woman with this wispy, kind of platinum blonde, yellowish hair. It almost blows in this unseen breeze. And she's like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, I'm with a band of adventurers. We actually came here to drop something off for a particular teacher that you have here. My colleagues are doing that right now. I, however, have a question for you. I am looking for a Mr. Tanrir Sourstrike, and also your permission to possibly browse your grand library on some archives that I need.
And what group are you with?
Well, I am with.
That's
No.
our name.
That is the name. That is our name.
That's our name, but I have another name.
Oh.
Mhm.
What?
Yeah. The rest of you, as you're knocking and exploring, you do eventually find the office of Zeph. Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Cool, cool.
I am with a particular guild that I started up. Yes.
I just want you to start using names. I'm with a particular. Just start using
I'm
words.
getting there.
Oh my god.
Drives me nuts.
Sanguine's Nightingales is a particular guild that is actually just west. Yes, that is just west in Silverden.
This is east. East is this way.
And Silverden is
West. I meant
yeah.
west.
It's
West.
We're not letting him
it
lead the
is-
party anywhere.
it is
I
southeast.
looked at it wrong. Yes,
It is southeast of Moonshade.
Yes,
Yes.
that is where my particular guild resides. My band of friends, acquaintances. I think we're friends. We've been
She
through a lot.
she looks over your shoulder and is like, "The ones who just went into Zeph's office?"
We found the office.
Yes, you did.
We did. We found the office immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you take it up with Zeph? He'll be able to help you out. If you have business with him already, he can give you access, whatever you need.
Oh.
Just
Well,
work
that
with
is-
Zeph.
What is your name, by the way, headmistress?
My name, let me get back to it, is Misty Flux.
Ooh, I like that. Like FLUX.
Flux, yes.
Girl.
And she just kind of looks at you and just like, "My name is Misty Flux. I'm the headmistress of the academy. If you'll excuse me, I have to get back to work, but
Of
Zeph
course.
should be able to take care of you."
Of course.
Yeah, totally.
Of
Misty
course.
or Misty?
Mistie.
Misty.
Oh, okay.
Of course, with all due respect. My apologies for disrupting your work, madam. Thank you for your time.
And what was your name?
My name is Lothar Feynwen. My
Right.
house name, Feynwen, comes from the Feywild.
I see. Well, best of luck to you. Should you need me, I will be here, but Zeph can most likely take care of you.
Thank you. I go back and I join the group.
So you run after the group as the door is shutting behind you, and Zeph had opened the door for all of
I
you.
didn't even get to knock.
No, you did knock. Just you found the office and knocked, and over the course of that conversation had made it in, and we're basically getting settled. It's not a small office, but with a group of like 6 people plus him, it gets kind of small.
Right?
But it is a very nice office. It has a wall, basically one whole wall of bookshelves, like just books and various files and other things. A couple of seating chairs that sit in front of his desk, and then his desk that is backed by this massive window off of the side where you can see the different kind of this mountaintop that the city is based off of, this crescent mount. You're able to see over the edge just a little bit if you were to get close enough. You can see the forest below.
Wow. What a view.
He's like, well, I'm Zeph. Darian sent you?
Yeah, we got drugs.
X just starts pulling drugs out of her backpack and starts throwing shit at it.
Do not throw the drugs.
Sorry, Mom. Slowly puts the drugs back in her backpack.
No, go ahead and toss them.
Sudi, be quiet.
All right. Well, as I was told, you were doing this in part to help with the expenses, legal expenses of one of your Sudi, who's
This one.
okay.
Yeah, wait.
I was totally accused.
She was not.
She
She was.
no, she was not. She was very much. From the story that I hear, she burnt down a church.
No, it was not
Wow.
a church. She
It was
burned
not
down
a
the
church.
enchanter's house.
Yeah,
Same death.
some guy.
Wow,
who's the-
Darian has. No wonder he's been busy.
Oh,
So
don't look so judgmental.
I'm
Just
sorry.
gave you drugs.
Well, not yet. They're back in my backpack.
It's like how much of this medicine did you bring? There, 12 doses was what I was expecting. I was told to prepare for
Yeah.
12. Okay, so let's see. It is, and he counts out the 12 different doses of this powder, and he goes, "All right, we can take this in for research. We'll give
Do
you."
one less vial for research, so I can do my own particular research.
No.
Make a persuasion check.
This is why we don't share anything with you.
You just want everything.
It won't matter anyway. I rolled terribly. I'm not even gonna tell you. I
Okay.
just let him be. Just like no.
Yeah,
no,
he's like, "Why do you want me to let you keep drugs? I don't want the rest of the drugs. I just want the medicine.
Well, then why the fuck have I been carrying around all these drugs he gave us?
I just want the
offer
medicine."
these drugs to these other drugs we have for research purposes. We can get more money.
He takes a minute. I'm assuming you put them all on the desk by now.
Sure.
All of them.
Gently.
Yes, especially because a few of them are in like glass vials
Just
or
like
bottles.
this out of my backpack.
He looks over them all and he's like, "No, we don't have any other use for these, but you will be paid the 420 per dose of the medicine. I would encourage you to otherwise dispose of these, but I cannot accept anything other than the medicine."
Oh, okay.
I will gladly take them.
Nope, they're going back in the backpack.
You have no. Okay.
Logic, this is a discussion friend.
Yes, we can talk about this later. We can sell drugs.
We do not we
I mean, I'm sorry.
to waste
We
this can man's time with you
exchange
and
drugs
X's
later.
banter.
Yes. You didn't hear that first part. Sorry.
I don't want to know what you do with them. I cannot take them in officially with the academy.
That's okay. I understand.
However, and he starts pulling up different pouches of coins. He says, "If I'm remembering the message correctly, it's 2,500 to Sudi to help pay for her bail, and split amongst the rest of you is 500." So he hands all of you, except for Sudi, 500, and then sits back.
That
Why
math
did
is
we get
not
500?
right. You
She
said
only gets
450 per dose.
420 per dose.
420 times 12 gives us 5,040 gold.
Yes, you gotta wait and listen.
Oh, sorry.
He
I'm
sits
sorry.
back for a moment and
Damn.
says something, and his eyes glaze over for a moment. And he says, "Yes, they've arrived. You can mark off the 2,500.
Do I
It
understand what he's
is
doing?
make an Arcana check.
Would I also be able to understand if I had?
You can try. Sudi knows exactly what he's doing.
I rolled a 10.
Oh no, actually, Sudi wouldn't.
Exactly what he's doing.
You might have some idea. This seems to be some sort of ascending spell.
13.
Is that all I know from it? Because I
Yes.
rolled 10? Okay.
So he
I'm assuming that's what I
his
heard.
eyes come back after he finishes saying they've arrived. I'll mark off the 2,500 from her debt. And then he sits back forward and says, all right, Darian has gotten the news.
2,500?
Yeah.
You said 250. She only gets 250.
2,500 for Sudi and 500 for the remainder.
Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
2,500 to cover part of her costs.
I thought at first you said only 250, and then you said 500 for everybody else. So I'm sorry.
It is 500 for everyone else split.
Yeah. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is
Okay.
another 2,500.
I'll just make
So
sure.
5,000 gold in total.
Okay, I suppose.
We're just making sure your math is right. 'Cause
Yes.
we know you struggle with math. So
Whoa.
Wow.
I didn't say that. I want to be very clear. I didn't say that.
it's okay.
You
I
said,
can
hold
No.
say
on,
that
there's
'cause I
still
was
something to
five.
do with the last 40.
No, there is the last little bit of Sudi's like legal trouble money.
Oh yeah.
Her total fee is 5,000 gold, and so he was going to give her 5,000 gold for just the job, but just her, but realized that you guys were going to need payment too, so he just cut that in half and split the other half amongst the rest of everybody else. So everybody has 500 gold that you can add to your inventory.
How much does she have left?
2,500.
He paid for half, essentially.
Yep, this job paid for half of that total bail money.
Oh, so I should have killed all of you. Okay.
I'm not trusting Susie anymore.
I look at my bag of money, and I think really hard for a few seconds, and then I go over to Sudi and I give you my bag of money.
Whoa!
And what brought these on?
I have decided to give my money to the less fortunate. There you go.
Fucking more.
I resent that, but I'm not going to question it.
I know you need to pay off that bail money somehow, and so I figured I would help.
You know what I am? I am so unfortunate. I am simply. I'm just a border wife. So thank you for your donation.
No problem.
Destitute over here.
I am destitute. Look at me.
So, is there anything else? I can get started on the research right away, or, you know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I talked to your head mistress, Miss...
Yeah, Misty?
Yes, Miss Flux.
Yes.
She said you could give me access to the Grand Library.
Yes, that I can. Say, how long will you be staying?
However long you'll let me. I would like to read up on some vampiric knowledge of the Shadowfell, as well as more alchemical books that I may or may not be able to buy or
Yeah.
borrow.
Yes, yeah, we can help you with that. And he reaches into his desk and pulls out this almost like a necklace, but it's this necklace with a large, almost like a wooden circle on it. Picture one of like the Survivor necklaces, but it has this blue half semicircle, and then a dot in the middle. And he says this should get you entrance in for anything that you need within the library.
Thank you.
Yeah, just drop it off with the rest of the librarians when you're done, and you're gonna leave town.
And then one more question for you. Do you know where Mr. Sourstrike's office is, or where he might be at this location?
Yes, he's at the Hall of Planar Studies. If you were to take a get out of the main hall here, take your first left, and he's at the last building on the edge of that branch.
Thank you.
Yes.
Great. I've got my information. Anyone else?
Otherwise, I wish you all the best. I hope you enjoy the academy while you're here.
Oh, I will.
Yeah. You, if I can be completely honest, are absolutely filthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fair.
investigation.
You quick do that and clean yourself up a little bit. He's like, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. Adventure and travel is a fairly dirty business. However, if you can, definitely head over to the Maiden's Respite. Say it's run by the Blade Maidens. They should be able to help. It's a heated spring.
It's a Japanese bath where everybody's naked.
Hey, let's go, ladies!
Also, if you ever do go to a real onsen,
No tattoos.
yeah,
No
you,
tattoos
yeah,
allowed.
you have to like have clean skin.
If you have
like,
any
very
tattoos,
traditional.
even like her tattoo that's just around her ankle is enough that they're like, yeah, you're part of the Yakuza.
Wow, I didn't know
Yeah.
that about you, Callie.
Oh, I have like 5 now, so now I'm just fucked.
You're like, oops. Yeah, so that's never an option unless you were to like get a private thing, and even then, usually they won't even let you in because they don't want trouble.
Yeah.
So either way, he's like, well, best of luck to you all. I'm gonna continue to do a little bit of work here, but if you need me, don't hesitate to come back. Just give me a knock, come to the office, and I'll take care of it.
Okay.
So you're finishing up with this kind of Zeph guy. Where are you going to now? What's your plan?
We go to the onsen. So we're not walking around this nice place, dirty as shit.
How far away is that?
It is actually the Temple to the Scarlet Maiden that is down, like, almost on campus. So it's right there behind it, from what you've been told, is where this onsen is.
Do with your thing then.
So it's one of the many temples that are within the city belts. But this one is on campus, pretty much.
Or you
We
need to
should
study
probably go
somewhere.
clean up.
Well, I need to clean up before I like go
Okay.
to a place with like really old artifact books.
Yeah.
Good
And
point.
get them
Okay,
dirty.
okay. Yes.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
So you make your way back down that main walk, and it's almost basically just a straight line and then a little curve, and it's right there. Is this entrance to this cathedral. As you make your way in underneath the statue of the maiden, you, Sudi, feel this almost angry vibration from the symbol at your neck, the queen's chess piece, and then you cross the threshold.
I
So
crossed the threshold into it.
into the Scarlet Maiden's like temple.
That's where the onsen is?
It's behind it. It's run by the
Oh.
Blade Maidens.
You have one with me?
I take the necklace off and I put it in my pocket.
You take a necklace off and put it in your pocket. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can feel it almost angry and almost warm, but you swear that's what you sense, but you can't really be
I
sure.
hold it up to my mouth and I go quiet.
All right. So, you make your way in. It's this very beautiful temple on the inside. Kind of a nice polished stone floor with a number of seats, almost like pews. And at the very front is this statue of a woman, sword at her side, in not full armor, but kind of like a breastplate and a long flowing dress. Long flowing hair, but all made out of this white marble. Along the sides are these massive windows and different tapestries, red silk and linens that depict the Scarlet Maiden and then some sort of a person. One's a dragonborn, one's a human, one's, an elf. It just depends. But they're different tapestries of different people. There are a number of women walking around, not all red hair or anything, but almost dressed in the same sort of fashion as the statue itself, with these long swords at their sides in long kind of white flowing dresses, and then a leather or metal breastplate as they walk their way around this temple. So,
Interesting.
this is where you are.
Which way to the bath?
Yeah.
You grab one of the ladies.
Yes.
She pauses and goes, "Oh," and sees all of you filthy, except for Serenity, who has cleaned herself up. He goes, yes. So we have the public baths, the men's and women's, and then we have a private bath, but that seems to be, I believe, rented out and this woman walks by, dressed in kind of this dark blue robes, with this black parasol under her arm. She's tiefling, it would seem, dark skin, and almost kind of this midnight blackish blue skin tone to her. She says, "It's fine. I just finished. If they want it, they can take it. Whatever they want to do." And then she kind of starts to move off.
How about for that private room?
For the private space, I gotta find it again. For the private space, it's 2 gold.
I will take that private space.
Per
for me.
person or total?
Just total.
I will take that for myself, thank you.
Just for you? Do you want to send them out?
Yes, please.
Oh my god!
Alright.
Yeah, we'll take you to the public ones.
Damn!
Alright then.
Okay.
Okay.
So she,
You have to get to,
I can cast Prestigation on enemies of the
to
house.
be fair, he is,
yeah.
I guess we all get to get naked, have a little party.
Yeah. Without,
So-
without Lothric, I guess.
The woman
You guys
guides
wouldn't be able- I
you.
wouldn't be able to join you in the public ones anyway. It's separated from men and women.
I know, but you could have.
Yeah, but if you all rented it for 2 gold for everyone, you'd just all be able to be together.
Yeah.
I don't want to see them naked.
That's
Also-
fair. You know, that's fair.
Okay, fine.
and they
okay.
probably don't want to see me naked.
That's also
That's
fair.
fair.
If you're a married man, there's more fun in that.
No.
I also
So
don't want to
the-
use the public ones because the only person who is allowed to see me naked is my husband.
We got some Catholic shit going on.
Wow.
Wow.
Not so
The-
much Catholic, more so as
Abby thinks it's funny.
Yeah,
more
she
so
did.
as a vow that is bound in blood.
So the tiefling woman just kind of laughs and turns away and starts walking out. But before she gets to the front doors, she opens up this parasol, this black parasol, and puts it over herself and walks out into the street.
Wow.
Wait. I want to do a perception check.
Yeah.
On what I think this is. Do I have advantage? Because I think I know what this is.
You do not have advantage.
Ah, fuck.
The tiefling woman with the dark skin that just finished in the private bathhouse just laughed a little bit and then left. And on the way out, before she got to the door, she opened up this black parasol before she got out into the sunlight and
Fucking vampire.
walked out.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking. So we do perception. That is an 18.
Smooth gel.
That's an 18.
So 18.
Music.
You don't know exactly what she is. She appears to be tiefling blood somehow, and seems to be avoiding the light specifically as she carries around this parasol. But nobody seems to have an issue with her, and she's.
Do I notice she has a tail?
Yeah, no, she does have a tail. She has a tail underneath this long kind of blue flowing robes. She keeps it fairly well tucked in to avoid the sunlight, but it's this dark, deep color, almost this deep purple.
You guys go on ahead really quick. Take the private one. I need to talk to her really quickly. I just need to.
Hold on,
see
is
her
he paid
face.
already?
Yep, I
All
assume.
I paid.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Yeah,
Chris.
let's
I go up to the lady and I say, Miss, that is a lovely getup you have with your parasol.
Yeah, so you run out the doors, and she's a little bit down the walkway, making her way towards this large stained glass looking gazebo. And
I
she,
hand her a
you
piece
go
of-
running up.
I quickly scrawl on a piece of paper and I'm just like, wait, you forgot this.
And she turns and is like, "Oh, you're takes it from you. Yes.
Oh, well, that's happening.
Yes, you are
I start
all.
undressing to get in the bathtub.
Yeah, so you make it. She leads you. This woman leads you to the to this private.
You don't have to get naked, but
I
you're
know.
like in your skills.
Yeah. So
Oh no, X is absolutely butt ass naked.
so the woman leads you all.
I want to get into the room first.
Yeah. So we're gonna come back to that in a moment. So the woman leads you guys to this almost like a house off of this otherwise open air area for baths, and you can hear people talking and laughing inside, and then you turn into this private house. Heated water is in there, and there's some changing space. But since this is a private bath, there's just the one space, and space for you to leave your clothes and everything else that you need. You go running out and hand her that note. She reads it, looks up at you with a look. And what is that?
I think you know. Can we talk in a more private place? I just have some questions.
Make a persuasion check.
X just goes whoop, and jumps and cannonballs and
19!
19?
Dang.
She says,
Very
I'm...
important question. What has X done with Biscuit?
just gets in the backpack. Does Biscuit need to get washed? I take Biscuit out of the backpack and dunk her a few times.
I mean, that's
You fucking waterboarder.
For torture
Biscuit does not know how to swim.
Yeah, well, no, I just
Yeah.
let her go. I just said,
Just
I hold Biscuit.
dunk.
I hold Biscuit
Yeah.
in the water, and I hold
Um,
Biscuit as I'm like walking with her in the water. Like I'm doing one of these. I'm walking through the water with my toilets.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So the woman kind of turns and walks back to the Scarlet Maiden's temple and says, "Fine, fine. This is just what do you need to know?"
What?
Caroline has been doing a dance thing for like a whole minute.
I'm sorry. I have a window covering half the camera.
I'm showing you what I'm doing with Biscuit in the water. I'm holding her as I'm walking through the water like this.
It is
Okay, that's very cute.
Thank you.
at its deepest point, probably shoulder depth for X.
Oh, perfect. So you didn't still
Good deal.
Wait, are we all in the? Is it?
All of you except for Lothric,
Hold on, it's shoulder for X?
I'm 6
and
foot
some of its
4.
deepest parts.
Tall.
Yeah,
It's
at its
deepest.
deepest part in like the
I'm
center,
like
it's 6 feet.
4'2"?
But there are wooden seats inside of the water.
Short?
So you're in the
Yeah, she's
shallow
very
end of
short.
the
Yeah.
pool.
That's
She's-
very
she's-
short.
I dunk
She's-
in and try to do a breathe.
She was short. She was
Yep.
shorter. She was shorter
Yeah,
than Flock.
because you
Flock was
can
like
breathe under there.
5'5".
I can
Yep.
breathe in
5'5".
water.
That's why X,
Oh,
that's
yes.
why X was able to just pick her up
Everybody
by like
else
her
was
shirt
taller
every
than
time we
Flock
had a
and
fight.
Lumbar.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So she takes you back to the Scarlet Maiden's temple and is talking with you just inside where she gets inside out of the direct sunlight and pulls the parasol down and folds it back up and just kind of leans against the wall and is like, "And what do you need to know?"
First off, what do you know about your culture as far as guilds in the Shadowfell?
I don't know who you think I... Why would I come from the Shadowfell?
People may not, have an inclination as to why you carry a dark black parasol, and people may just want to not look you in the eyes, but the eyes give it away.
And what about my eyes give it away?
Well, I'm just like looking around and just like, it's no secret to me that you're a vampire.
Dun dun dun.
She fucking busts out laughing. Do you think I'm a vampire?
Do I look like I'm kidding?
No, that honestly makes it much more funny. You've never heard of an extremely mixed race, have you? Let me just... My mother was tiefling. My father was drow. It's a dark elf.
Whoa, dark elf? I didn't know that was a race.
Hence, I don't enjoy the sun. Thanks, Dad.
If they're yeah,
Uh-huh.
no.
Look this shit up.
Oh, like...
They're just elves that live underground and have their own society.
Like mole people.
No. because they have lights and everything. Mole people don't have lights or anything. Dark elves live in an underground version of the top world, essentially. They just have their own culture.
That's gonna be my new race.
Sexy.
Anyway.
Oh, I love it.
Let me see if I can get it. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. I don't want to rate the thing.
Sexy.
I mean, yeah, but hot as shit.
Depending on how you want to.
I want to be one.
So this is who you're looking at. I put her in the Discord.
Who you mean?
I can't see it.
I know.
Oh, hold on.
My Discord is being used.
Oh, she's cute.
She.
Okay, okay.
The only thing she's missing is the horns. There you go.
Well, I wish I would have seen that first. Then I wouldn't have been like an idiot asking all this.
That was what I was like. Oh, I should have put that in there.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But then
But
I would not have been doing this.
Hey, well now you know, right?
Is this the person
I
we
know.
need to look at?
which is why you're on a great start right now.
Great. then I would not have done this. Had I known.
I know. So
But now she
Now,
don't
but
like
now-
us.
yeah.
right?
So
No, she's not, because I literally just accused her of being one of the foulest creatures in all Shadowground.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
she
true.
said she found it funny. Maybe
She
has
did.
a sense of humor.
Yeah,
she
yeah.
did,
Maybe we
and
can work with that.
to be completely honest, she does.
Kiss her. See if that solves the problem.
Hey, I ain't kissing no woman.
I'm naked with a tortoise in the back.
All the better. Maybe she's a lesbian.
I'm down.
So
She's kind of cute.
so she kind of stands there and is like, I get where this came from, but no, I'm
We
not.
just replying so I don't do any of that.
No, this happened. It's just
Hey,
it
it's
is a
fine.
thing. It's fine. But she's like, it's fine. I get it. Not a lot of people even think this is possible. But you know, just if you ever are worried about it, just ask, and you'll figure it out from there.
I literally have no idea even what to do anymore because I literally would not have done any of this had I known that's what she looked like. Because I would have had some inclination.
Well, full send, my dude.
Full send. Now you just gotta roll with it.
I don't know how to.
Oh, God.
Just say,
I literally don't know how to.
Damn, I'm such an idiot.
Yeah.
want to go on a
I've thought that the tiefling horns
Hey,
would
wanna
have given
come and
everything
live
else
with us
away,
in the
but
pool?
Tieflings can. Vampires
you can.
exist in a multitude of things.
You can. I was just like, I wonder if that's enough, but no, I guess not. Either way. So, you're there with her, and she's like, either way, have a good day. Good luck, have fun in the private bath. And pulls her parasol back up. And she says, I do, if you're looking for the Vampire Guild information, try the library.
Which
and-
library?
The school's library.
So you're with the school.
Yes.
Are you one of the teachers?
No, actually, I'm a recent graduate of Valaria. I just kind of help out for now. I help along with the divination kind of hall, but you can find me most anywhere. I should be able to be around if you need, but I don't see why you would need. Either
I'm
way.
getting there. Don't rush me.
Yay.
Oh, yes, please ask her name.
What's her name?
Don't you think he literally just said this is the person you want to like you? I'm going to get her name. I'm not an idiot.
Either way,
I may be stupid, but I'm not an idiot.
Either way, I will be probably working with Lysyra, the head diviner, if you need. Just come by. Just don't throw open any windows when you do come.
And what is your name?
She kind of smiles and puts the, parasol in her offhand and puts her hand out to you and says, I'm Dadani.
How do you spell that?
Vidani?
Yes. Dadani. Dadani.
Oh, Didani. I thought you said
Yo.
Didani.
I'm Dadani. Dadani Mistis.
M-Y-S-T.
Mystis.
Didani.
Mm-hmm.
I am a very much
Foolish man.
I literally have no idea what to do, so I'm just like, please forgive me. I do the full Japanese like anime things, like, please forgive me. It's like,
So sorry.
my name is Lothar Penguin.
And I'm an idiot.
House
Oh, look
From
at
house.
He's so pathetic.
You are not seeing this.
Yeah, we're naked in a bath.
You're naked in a bath.
Yeah, we
This
all
is outside.
We all
Just like, I'm Lothar Penguin of the Penguin household from the Feywild. Please accept my humblest apologies upon my entire family for insisting that you were a very horrible, dark, foul creature from the Shadowfell. I just have a lot of questions because I believe that my sister may or may not have been turned. Shake, shake, shake.
You look up for a moment, and she has her hand out and is shaking your hand, but she has this moment of like shock, because that's a info dump on a complete stranger, and is like, oh well, okay,
That was a lot. I apologize.
did you come with people?
Yeah, they're kind of all they're all using the private room that I just paid for that I'm no longer using.
Okay, well, and she kind of smiles and reaches into a pouch at her side and pulls out 2 gold and says, for the next time.
But you really don't have to.
Don't worry. I'm here fairly often, so just say that the Donnie sent you, and they should be able to get you in right away.
Thank you. And we will definitely probably see each other around very shortly.
Okay, come by the Divination Hall or the Divination Gazebo if you need anything, I suppose. Either way, enjoy the bath.
Thank you. I go back in, and is it just one private bath, or are there 2? Just one. Okay.
Just the one.
And we are all in it.
That's okay.
I go
we
and
won't look at your junk. It's fine.
It's like
I make no problem. I don't want to, but I make no promises.
I go in and I just
And you see what
I cover my eyes.
There is a curtain that as you would come in, there's this first chamber where you see everyone's clothes and armor is just sitting.
Okay.
I would like to establish, did we get fully nude or what?
You'd be fully nude
I'm
in an
fully
onsen.
nude.
Cool, going for it. Love it.
In a real onsen, you are fully nude. They do have.
Any new fun bodily features I can notice about people? I don't know. This is probably
You
the
would
first
see
time
this
me
this
see
massive
X, like,
scar on
yeah.
X's chest.
Like,
You'd also see your mark on me because of this nightmare thing.
Not on you. Not on your hand anymore.
Yeah,
It's not there anymore.
It's not
no,
on your
you
hand
said it
anymore.
wasn't there when you woke up. That's
I
why you.
didn't hear that.
No, when
I don't
you,
think I have anything.
because I'm assuming
Are we-
that
wait.
Serenity is
I'm going to
getting
assume
naked as
whatever's
well,
going on
or
top
what are you
below
doing?
is just a cloaca, and it's
Okay,
just
I figured there.
what?
For a
Wait,
dra-
can you just call X a Ken doll?
What's a cloaca?
It's a multi-purpose hole. If it helps, Tank has one.
Yeah, that's fair. I know Tank
Yeah,
does.
we have seen
Re-
it
reptiles
be used for all
or-
of the functions.
Yep.
or fish like sharks, dolphins, whales. They all have one slit
Shit.
Where-
multi-purpose
where
hole,
their genitals are. It doesn't have to be multi-purpose. If you're in the
I don't want to think about this.
You decide as the player,
Say
and it will be whatever.
a furry version of a dragonborn. That way you have 2 holes still.
Oh, so I can't say I have a dick?
You can.
Thank you, Sudi. I appreciate
You
it.
can say whatever you want as the player, but as you
Oh, you know
are,
what I mean.
as you're all
The
otherwise
slit
in the
and
Do you
bath,
not know how many holes a woman has?
8 is the answer.
She has your urethra.
Well,
17.
You said 2. Quick, you have 3 holes.
I know there were 3. I was just saying.
so
This is not the cover.
Anyway,
along the rest of the lines, those of you that are in the hot spring already, Serenity comes walking in from this changing area. Nothing out of the normal until you see her back.
What's on
Wait,
her
what's
back?
shit!
Wait, her?
Yes.
Oh, not my back.
The black spot is not on her hand anymore. There is instead almost what looks like a bruise in the shape of a skull between her shoulder blades.
Ooh,
Well, I know what
Serenity, what the fuck is that?
It looks very much like the vampire.
Or is that a tattoo on your back?
I got a what on my back?
Yeah, look at your skull, you got
shit.
that?
What?
It doesn't quite look like ink so much as like someone hit her
Did
with a
someone hit
bruise, but it's in a very weird pattern where it looks like a skull.
I am like just like standing in the corner, like in the water, like this deep, and I'm just like,
Is everybody covered from their neck or chest down?
I'm like covered like this. Now.
Yeah,
like
I'm
this
still,
much.
I'm still in the
No.
deep end
in the
holding.
water like this.
Yeah.
Are you like
And
halfway
and
in?
even
Yeah.
and
Oh,
even
is
sitting, because let me put it out this way. So this hot spring, this hot spring in the building is kind of manufactured. It is a hot spring. It has these warm pebbles on the bottom, kind of like if you've ever gone to Evans Plunge. It's this natural mineral spring, and this one is warm, just naturally warm. But it's in the shape of a square, and there is a very clear divot towards the center that is almost all the way beyond what X could be for height, so almost 6 feet deep, but only in the center. And around the edges are some very clear steps to be able to get in, but they also function as seats for people that want to be in. When you're sitting in one of these seats, depending on how tall you are, you're going to mostly be about collarbone height.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, we're all covered. You
Her,
come in.
her titties are not out.
Right, I come in with a towel wrapped around and I tell everybody to avert their gaze. Please.
Okay.
Nobody wants to see your dick, dude. I already saw floods, and that was enough dicks for me in my life.
You don't know what you saw. And
Oh my gosh.
anyway, I get
X
in.
just like turns around with Opal, so we're facing the back wall.
I get in, I immediately sit down, and I'm just like, alright,
Yeah.
all good.
So
Well, this is nice.
it is a very nice and steamy area, almost kind of like a sauna.
Fuck, I wish I
So
was
it is
on it.
Damn, I
very,
could
very
really use that
nice.
right now.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I wish I could use one of those too.
So there is just that way it's easy. It is a very nice steam for censorship, so that you aren't necessarily just like, hey, look at that underneath the water.
Hey there, little guy.
It's not like that. So
Oh my God.
you're able to feel fairly comfortable for whatever you need. But now you're in a bath. You're able to relax. The warmth is very, very nice in relaxing your muscles. You didn't realize nearly how sore you were until now.
So sore. Yeah.
But you do see this bruised skull on Serenity's back.
I go to I sneakily go to the other side of the to the other side of the hot
Wow.
springs. So I'm
Okay.
Make a roll.
further away.
Stealth check. Make a
This-
stealth check.
This is a
I'm scared.
maybe 20-foot square area. So don't make a stealth check.
I
Make
am
make a
scared.
deception check to
Deception.
hide that you're trying to get away from it.
Can I make an insight check or something?
You can't. I mean, all of you can. You're all able to see this.
Oh, okay. I landed it perfectly in my.
Nat 20!
Nat 20,
I'm stupid. I have a 4.
I'm making a
Wait,
what
what's
check?
22?
a deception check.
Deception.
What check is it again?
You're making insight.
18.
18.
And it landed perfectly inside my hair tie. I just want to
19.
say.
Ooh, 19.
Ball is light.
For the
Sorry.
for the most part, all of you are able to watch Jade very unsubtly
What? I
move.
rolled an 18.
Yeah, and they rolled higher than 18.
Ooh.
All
I
of
rolled a
them.
nat 20.
Fucker.
I'm sorry, that's what I rolled.
You
God damn it.
and you're all able to. Yeah, X doesn't notice. She's busy with the tortoise, but the rest of you are able to see her kind of move very clearly to the opposite side of the group from Serenity after you all notice this skull.
Jade, why are you moving?
Yeah, it's on Jane. You got it unsettled.
No, oh, it's warmer over here. I like it.
Are you
Make
sure
a
about
deception
that?
check.
Rolling. Insight? Yeah?
Nat 20.
Nat 20?
What
Yeah,
rolling?
it was
Close?
insight. Yeah, insight.
I got
So-
a 21, but it
so-
Oh,
I got-
fuck, that is bad. I rolled a 2.
So I rolled a
I
nat
know.
20. It's 21 because it's +1. So
Yep.
deception.
Wow, Jade's a liar this game.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I don't trust you, Jane.
For some reason, yeah, there's a little bit of like, that's weird, but I guess probably it is. It might be warmer over there. You don't know. You've never been in this place before.
I moved to go over there and see if it's warmer.
It is not.
Me too.
It is plenty
It's like
warm
this is
everywhere.
feeling the warmer Jane. It's like, what's going on?
I didn't pee, I swear.
Oh, I
It
cast
just
on
feels
the
warmer. Oh no! Fuck! Okay, cast it.
Just
Make
do.
your saves. I think it's charisma or wisdom. I don't remember what the
What's their
save is.
save?
Charisma 13.
Oh my
So
God.
beat a
Base my
13 on
saving
charisma. Yeah.
Fine, I got +0 to that.
This will encompass pretty much the
14.
entire area. Ooh, so you succeed.
I rolled an 18. I succeeded.
Oh my god.
I have an 8.
I failed.
You cannot lie. You
That
cannot
sounds not
lie.
bad.
Did you make a save at all yet for your spell? Make a save for your own spell if you're going to be in it. Might as well.
My tortoise rolled a 4.
Yep. Biscuit cannot tell a
17
lie.
plus whatever my charisma is.
Okay, so
You're
you're
good.
good.
You
Yeah.
all-
So the
all
two of
you-
you cannot tell a
can-
lie.
Wait, no, Sudi.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
What did I roll for insight?
No,
You're in
charisma
zone of-
save.
You're in a zone of truth. Roll a charisma saving throw.
Oh. Do we have the D&D Beyond back yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's back up for us. We just closed out of it and then went back into it, and it seems fine. Otherwise, I can roll for you.
It's
right
like
now.
there was a hiccup, but I can roll for you if you want.
I'm logging in. Hold on.
Okay.
Just 1 second.
Hey, Sudi, can you also cast the Zone of Truth too?
Okay, so saving throw for charisma.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't want my roll.
Yeah.
It was an at 1.
Okay, I got an 11.
An 11, so
Fail.
you cannot lie. X, Sudi, and Lothric cannot lie. And
Do
you
we
know this.
Do we as characters also know this too? or
You
is
know
she
that
only
there
doing
is a spell that has been cast on you.
Oh, really?
Of
Somebody's
course I did.
casting a spell on us, and I'm not even
She
wearing
did
a shirt.
not.
So,
Tell us the truth. What's wrong with you? I'll cast it again if I need to.
No lie. I'm just a little worried about your bruise.
Are you familiar with it?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. You know, I got this bruise or something probably from that dream I had with the enchanter guy. And I remember when I went into his room, there's like the same skull with tentacles creature there as a statue. Jade, you're acting very suspicious right now.
That's quite the base. What's up with this tentacle guy? What?
So apparently when I went into the enchanter's house, there was some sort of real statue over
Wait,
there.
the one that Judy burned?
Yes, that one.
That very one that
Oh.
she's under whatever
Like,
for.
you're nothing.
You know what, Sudi? I'm glad you burned his house.
Austin is killing us all.
Gotta say, thank you for trying to burn his house.
Okay, so he's got like tentacles? What?
So there's this creature that I saw in his room that kind of like had a skull face and tentacles everywhere.
Ew.
Yeah.
Yuck. That's not pleasant.
And in my same dream, I saw the same thing. And it's only you're saying I had this bruise behind my back that kind of looks similar to that. So I'm guessing it has something to do with this weird creature I've been seeing a lot. And Jade, you are acting very suspicious right now. I put my finger up ready to cast it again.
Oh
Jade.
God.
you've got time yet.
Okay. Okay, fine. I know that that thing is trying to kill me.
So that thing, what is that thing? Because you know what? This is gonna affect me. And the earliest speech you had today, or like yesterday, was like, you're saddened if one of us dies, and if this thing kills me.
His name is Devehu. And I'm pretty sure he killed my family.
Oh. Plot twist.
I've been trying to run away from him, I guess, my whole life. But I guess he is coming for me now.
You know what? I do remember that gnome guy, that dwarf guy, saying that he wanted me to touch you while I still had the mark on me, which is now gone.
Yes, we briefly talked about that.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't touch you all the
Yeah.
time.
I'm just scared because that
Oh,
could
good.
mean he's
You got
close.
all of us.
I know. I just.
X lifts Biscuit above her head and says, "Let's go stab him." As Biscuit goes,
Yeah, and Biscuit is sitting there just half
I have Biscuit
walking.
like this
Yeah,
now.
yeah, you got her, but she's sitting there like this
Oh,
in the air.
Oh, she's doing the doggy above the water thing. Oh.
Yeah.
I love that.
"Let's go stab him." I'm ready. We're ready.
You
Let's
got
go.
all of us now. You're not alone anymore.
Oh, I appreciate that, guys.
And
Well,
go.
well,
While
wait,
we're here,
wait.
you're gonna get stronger. So
Not
take
alone,
it-
and you
take
want
the
me to
chance while you
go
have
and
it.
kill this giant flying skull thing.
You still owe 20. You still owe $2,000. You don't have a choice.
Hey, I gave you money. I gave you money. Just saying.
I thought that was phrased as a donation to the less fortunate.
Yeah, and as the less fortunate, you can't afford not to.
As for me, I'm gonna try and see if I can
hate
get rid of
all
this
of you.
bruise.
Love you too,
I would
Susie.
really appreciate it if you helped me in that endeavor.
Of course.
Thank you. Knuckle touch. No, whatever.
Well, in real life.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you do it?
No, not in the
No,
game.
not in the game.
Okay, good.
Not in the game, that's okay.
No, I don't want her to somehow transfer that thing to me.
Are you two on
This whole
opposite
time.
ends
Yeah,
of
is
the
it
pool?
still
You should be on opposite
transferable?
ends of the pool.
Oh yeah.
They
I've been
they
outside
were
before.
until
Is it still transferable, by the way?
you don't know.
Don't touch her.
Okay.
It's gonna make cure wounds very interesting.
Oh, I don't have cure wounds.
Oh, okay.
I have cure wounds.
Never mind.
I have blood of healing.
If you had cure wounds, you'd have to touch her.
Oh,
No more healing for you, Jake.
no healing for me, I'll die.
So, you're all still in the bath.
This is very heroic music.
Yeah, camaraderie
Woo!
has been strengthened. It's a bad.
So,
This you still have time on the Zone of Truth. You have quite a bit of time still.
Oh yeah. Did you play a game?
so long.
No.
Why do you even know about vampires?
We already had this conversation.
I think we were. Did we? I thought we might have been drunk.
No, we were in the zone of truth, and I bailed, and I had to tell you guys.
Okay, okay. We know about your sister, right? You think it's your sister?
No.
No, we know about his husband.
No, he said someone important to me.
Okay.
I'm worried about for this reason. So you don't know who it is.
So, I guess then, why do you know about it? I know you said it's someone important to you, but who is that someone?
Yeah. You aren't able to lie, but you don't have to speak.
X walks over to him and draws him.
Damn!
Tell me talks.
So you go
X waterboards him.
you go over and setting Biscuit on the side,
Just like
dunk Lothric, and then he comes up and is upset.
Oh dear.
you know we could help you, right?
If we help each other with each other's misfortunes.
Yeah, like this.
Right.
I can do this to you, but if anyone else does, I'll kill him. And then I dunk him again.
But yeah, I was gonna say, if we need to help you in any sort of way, we need to know how to help you.
He is under
Oh, that's true, yeah.
No, he's up now.
You're not gonna drown
Yeah,
her.
okay.
Drown him, just waterboard him a little bit till he talks.
I will give you either an athletics or acrobatics to get out of this dunking cycle. I'll give her the first one as a surprise, but not the second one. Not automatically.
Alright, do I get to roll though?
No,
Answer the
no,
question.
we're
I should be
gonna.
able to strength check it.
Yeah, no, make an athletics check.
Her
Yeah.
plus athletics?
She's gonna do athletics. You can do athletics or acrobatics.
Baby.
You do an acrobatics.
Where's your mama?
Whoever gets higher gets to either get away or get dunked.
Be good to daddy. Talk.
Good to daddy.
Ah, shit.
What'd you get? You first.
No, you're doing this to me.
Gentle perception.
At the same time. Let's say the number at the same time.
No, you go
Come on.
first. No, you're doing this to me. You have to tell me first.
I love it. I love
Fuck!
it.
6.
Ha! I won with a 9?
So
I rolled a 3. My modifier.
you try to pull out of the way, but she does totally have you and dunks you one more time.
Here we go.
Having a good time, boys.
You know what? Do I have any cups with me right now?
Anyways, sorry.
Any cups?
Yeah. You can check.
What was the question for Lothric?
Why, like, who is he trying to know more about vampire stuff? Like,
Come on,
who's he trying to,
Yeah.
like, who's the vampire that he's trying to know more about?
Come on, we're trying to build trust and learn and grow as a family and as a unit.
I'm going to dunk you until you tell me.
I'm going to waterboard you till you tell me.
I'll give information for an item.
No. Drown! Dunk!
Athletics versus acrobatics or athletics.
Alright, here we
Oh
go.
my god.
Come on, Mama.
One of the other successful ways to get information is to share information.
Got a second.
Gonna
Oh,
put that
okay.
out there.
Yeah, he won this one.
Okay, so you're able to pull out of the way and get out and
What do you want to know?
Yeah.
Then?
I don't want to know. I want a part of an item that a person has in our party.
Not when he's being
What is it?
selfish. When he can
I was
learn to
gonna
give
say.
to others without needing something in return, then
What
we'll
is
talk.
I asked for a part of it back at the inn,
Then
and you
we'll
could have.
talk. And we'll talk. It's always a trade with you. It's never voluntarily given information.
Do you know what my family is built on?
No! Because you won't share
Yes.
with the group!
Share then!
I'll share information.
Oh,
My-
yes, Sudi!
Hold on, Sudi's talking.
Sudi's
You had your
talking now.
chance.
Hold on.
What? You guys are so desperate to put me in a zone of truth. Here, I'll tell you everything. My first kiss was with a little boy named Mohammed when I was 10 years old.
Sudi, this is not the kind of.
Hey, we're
We were on
bonding.
the beach and he gave me a glass of coconut juice, and I'd never had coconut juice before, and I thought it was so nice of him. And so we kissed on the dunes, and then I never saw him again. We spent literally 2 days together, and then his mother took him away and sent him to boarding school, and it was also very sad. Oh, I had my crying, and then I got over it. And then I saw him again 5 years later, and you know what? He was ugly.
Well, at least she's honest.
Damn.
Thank you for regaling us of the tale of your first kiss and the ugly boy.
It's good to know. Keep that in mind. You like coconut juice.
You want to know about my family so much. My family is a very ancient family. We're blood hunters. We have seen things and battled things from the Shadowfell and all over the Feywild. We have an extensive library. The item that the bagman so graciously dropped happened to be a very powerful whip when used in the proper hands of a skilled fighter.
He dropped something?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, no, I know, but I didn't see it because I was stupid.
Yes,
Yes,
he did. It was a
yeah.
black leather whip with a raven's claw at the end. It is a powerful artifact that he bestowed upon me. Well, bestowed upon whoever wanted to pick it up. I assume it was for me, considering that the DM made it so. He made it specifically for
That's
me.
mighty arrogant of you, but okay, continue.
Anyway, you already know about my husband.
Only a little bit. I know that he hates me. That's about it. That's all I really know.
Is there any kids?
No, we never want any kids.
That's okay. Not everyone
Okay.
wants kids. Not everyone. It's okay. Kids suck.
Kids are expensive.
I have a sister and a brother
Okay.
who are in Silverden helping out with my guild.
Where's Silver then?
It's southeast of us right now. We're up in like the upper part of that foresty area.
Yeah.
It's right where that lake is.
Yep. It's opposite, almost opposite
a little bit
of.
higher.
All the way
One
up.
more,
all the way.
one
more town up.
big name.
Oh,
up.
this
Right
one.
there.
That one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. That's
Oh.
where. That's
So they're
where.
close.
Oh, so we're actually kind of close.
Yes. Yes.
I was
you
thinking.
are.
I was thinking it was like down here.
No. No. We're very close to my brother and sister.
Oh.
Just like
Are you older or younger or in the middle?
I.
Quick checks backstory.
I love this previously.
Just like I am the youngest.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yes. My brother is the oldest out of the three of us, and then my sister.
Okay.
He's the middle child. Okay.
Yes, and she is I think she's done a massive betrayal on our family.
Oh. What happened to her?
I don't know. She went on a quest. She was trying to look for more information, like our entire family does, and she came back changed. And I don't know what she is now.
Changed into a vampire?
I don't know. I don't know what she got into when she was in the Shadowfell.
You would recall that she came back in the dead of night and has gone into this inner chamber and locked herself in, otherwise only communicating with people through the door.
Like Elsa.
Kind of.
That. I tell them that as well. My brother is, well, for lack of a better term, he's a himbo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good for you.
A himbo. Good to know.
Yeah. He's dumb, but he means well. He's very skilled as a forge master. And no, not that kind of forge master.
What kind of forge master? I missed the joke.
I did not know more than
You had to. It's part of a. It's part
Oh,
of it's a thing. He knows what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He makes really well made armor
Oh.
and very good weapons.
Does he make magic stuff too?
He didn't really inherit the arcane arts, more so just the brawn.
Okay.
My sister, the beauty, and me, kind of a mixture of both.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. But my brother is in a very wonderful relationship who he probably will spend the rest of his life with.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing.
I hate
Yes.
his guts.
Thank you for sharing.
Wait, you hate your brother's guts or his partner's guts?
No, I hate his partner's guts. We don't get along very well. No, he's a mortal man. His name is Jax Firebeard. Ugh.
It's a rugged name.
That is a rugged name.
Jax Firebeard.
Oh, he's rugged, all right, but he's also a schmo.
Ah. A schmo. Okay. Good to know. Well, thank you for sharing. We appreciate that.
Appreciate your honesty here in Condor.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Oh, my sister is also a lesbian.
Hey!
And my brother is pansexual.
Oh,
My entire family is on the spectrum of the LGBTQIA+.
you know, I'm gonna be honest. When you said she did a massive betrayal, I almost thought about interjecting. Oh, she's straight, but it wasn't the right for the mood. I wasn't sure about that
The
one.
events here.
You would know, Serenity, that your zone of truth is winding down.
No.
It is not quite done, but you have maybe 3 minutes left.
Okay. I don't have any questions to ask anymore.
Who didn't pass again?
X, Sudi, and Lothric.
These two.
Oh, sorry. don't think
Lemba,
you're
you
pointing
did
at
not
Lemba.
pass?
She passed.
Sudi.
Oh,
No.
fuckers.
Sudi,
Okay.
Lothric, and
I
myself.
just give a
What,
the
did you
quick
have a
one, so I
question
went
for
back
me?
I did,
You
but
could ask it. I might tell you the truth. You don't know.
How easily manipulatable are you?
Me?
Yes.
Not very, but it depends upon what you want to know. You never know unless you try.
Well, I was gonna ask, what exactly did you do down in that cave?
Oh, with the dragon?
Yes.
Well, I flew down and there were a lot of mushrooms. So I got some of the mushrooms. And all of a sudden, I was like, and then there's a dragon in front of me. And the dragon really wanted to kill me. And I tried to convince it not to kill me. And eventually I was able to do that. And then I left.
Alright.
Okay.
Did you also fail to mention that you should not have been able to fly all the way down there and then fly all the way back up?
Oh, yeah.
It will let it work for
I
narrative.
was gonna say, it'll work.
Because you shouldn't have been able to do that.
Yeah.
You would have been trapped down there.
Just claim she fell down and then stopped right before
Yeah.
she hit the floor.
No, she literally would not have been able to fly back up. She would have been trapped there. We would have had to go save her. So we're glad that this happened. Because she can only fly
Wings only
so
last
much.
for like a minute.
Yeah. And she can only, yeah. So
there
once
was
they're out, she has them for a
definitely-
minute, and then they're gone, and she has to do a long rest.
Yeah.
So that's why she would have been trapped, but we overlooked that after the fact.
Yeah.
Because
when we were
I didn't
done.
want you to lose a party member right before the finish line.
Yeah, we would have lost
Yeah.
Lemba.
That's fair.
Because we all would have had to go down, and then we all would have
So-
been trapped.
So, is there anything else that you guys want to talk about while you're in the hot spring? This is a chance to figure out what the fuck to do now.
Well, I'm still going to the temple to give it to this booze.
Right.
And I need to go back to read up on my vampiric.
Might be good to do a little research. About all the things.
Yeah. Okay. I could look at a book before I get bored and then go want to go stab stuff.
They'll have books with pictures in them.
Oh, yay. Maybe two
And
books.
they might even have books about dragonborns.
Or dragons.
Or dragons. Yes.
There might
There-
be many
there's
dragon books
There
with
will be.
pictures.
I was gonna say there.
I like pictures.
There will be reading.
I can do that.
Shall we go?
Yes. Off we go.
With
Should we
the heart.
stop at the temple though for
Yeah.
security first?
That's on the way. Right? That's
Yeah,
on the
you
way.
literally have to walk back through the temple on the way out.
So,
So
perfect.
put our clothes on first.
Quickly
Great.
dry
We
out.
don our clothes.
There is also the small matter of Sudi's debt.
Oh.
What is
Yeah,
that?
I guess
She
we should
has
probably talk
2,000 gold due if I go back into my calendar.
We made it so that if we all want to chip in our 500 to pay it off fully.
You will be able to finish paying it off. However,
we should-
I have built-in means of paying it off in the city.
about- Yeah, I guess we
Oh,
could
word.
find odd jobs when we're done here.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I know Sudi's got at least $1,000 still from the initial festival she won 1,000 gold coins at. She could pay off part of her debt with.
No, I'm destitute.
I think.
I'm very poor.
Sure, bud. Sure.
Well, if you all would have just let Flawed do what he planned,
No, Flawed was
he
a
would have
dick.
been alive and had a whole bunch of money.
No, because we probably would have killed him ourselves.
Flawed never
But
shared
Flawed's
anything.
funny.
I tried to fix Flawed's stupid plan and it still didn't.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah,
literally,
yeah, look how well that worked out.
literally
He's
knew
dead.
nothing about Flawed whatsoever before he just
To
fucking
be
died.
fair-
No one asked.
Flawed's death, not my fault.
Yeah,
You're the one who chose to run back into
I don't know that
the
Sudi even should take the blame. Flawed ran into a burning hospital. That's-
Yeah, that's not him.
I needed information.
I know.
He needed
So-
information.
Either way,
And I have information still that I know that no one else does.
I know. Nobody else does yet. So, you guys get dressed and make your way back out of this private bath and off into, the rest of the main temple. There are a few of these blade maidens wandering around and doing general work for cleaning and other things like that, but otherwise, this is where you are.
We will leave you to address your situation.
Alright then.
And we will be off to the library.
Don't die.
Is that lady still around?
Is the which lady?
The dark elf.
The cute
Ah.
one.
The not vampire lady.
She is not.
What?
You do know that Lothric is the person that went running after her.
Okay,
Like,
fine.
you would have seen that
Fine,
on your
fine,
way
fine.
back out.
Let's go to the library. I'm sorry.
Ask! For goodness sake, just ask!
To be fair, we have to put a spell on you in order for you to hear.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I literally am leading you, like, ask.
What did you talk about?
How about we
Like
find
shouts over
Way
the
too
crowd.
loud, and all the Blade Maidens turn. Give you kind of this stink eye for being loud in a church, and then moving on.
activity
It's like
at
the
It's like,
library.
I'm sorry.
Yes, library. Library. Oh my God. Fuck.
so do you all leave to go to the library?
Yes.
Yes, I need
Except for
Serenity
Serenity.
to deal with her troubles.
And
We
not
all go
die.
to the library.
Don't
right?
die.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. We walk.
So you guys are slowly making your way off to the library. So, this thing there, Serenity. What's your plan? You're standing in the middle of a temple.
Can I find someone who's like all knowing about?
Yeah. You can pull aside one of the Blade Maidens and ask for help, and she should be able to help you figure out what to do. So you get a hold of one of them, and she turns and goes, yes?
Can you tell me how I can give it a curse?
Hey, we can help with that. I mean, depends on the nature of the curse, and I mean, we can help with that if you like.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's located on my back. I'll need some sort of private room to show someone. Or-
Okay.
Can you help me with this?
She leads you back, and then behind the statue, there's a number of like private spaces for other rooms. She kind of draws some of the windows for the curtains, and otherwise just makes it a little bit more private. And is like, okay, no, what seems to be the matter?
Alright, so I got this a pair of blues on my back. Just take a look at it for yourself. I just showed it to her.
So you pull your shirt down enough that she can see between your shoulder blades, and she's like, oh, yeah, no, that does not seem good. So we have the ability to remove curses, if you like. If it's just a simple curse, we can just remove the curse. If it's a little bit less simple, it might be more involved. You might have to come back for a little bit.
Okay.
But the remove curse fee for us to be able to maintain everything is 25 gold. Simple enough.
Sure.
But yeah, we just need to be able to have the components to be able to do it. So,
Okay.
so
I
you,
do have 25 gold on me.
yep. So you pay her the 25 gold.
Well,
And,
like not, wait, is it that? Okay. Sure,
Yeah.
let's just do it.
yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
the fee for them to be able to like restock on the components necessary and other things like that. So she ends up just, you pay her the 25 gold, and she takes a moment and says a little prayer holding her holy symbol with the, almost like a bronze blade, and puts that holy symbol with her hand to this skull, and you feel this like burning sensation where the skull is, almost like you're getting pricked a bunch of times.
Ooh. Oh, is it like a?
Almost like a tattoo gun or something like that. Yeah. And slowly the kind of cool pressure that was there dissipates. And as she, turns and pulls a mirror over, she shows you, and your back is clear of the bruise so far. She says, if it comes back or anything else happens, just come back and we should be able to help you otherwise deal with it.
Alright.
Whatever. I'm not sure how much that'll help, but at the very least, it's a start.
Okay. Thank you.
So, all right. So being done with that, would you want to go catch up to the rest of the group? Okay. So you go off running for the rest of the group. All of you have slowly made your way kind of to the library. The library is this massive structure just to the left, or facing it to the right of the bridge. It's a large enough building that it rivals the Grand Hall. And as the minute that you step inside and show off this necklace that you got to some of the various librarians, they kind of nod and let you all in, and Serenity kind of runs up behind you and joins. And you see a main floor area that has tons and tons of these bookshelves along the side of this massive kind of rectangular room, and a number of tables with candlelight and massive windows that span all the way through the top of the building. And then a second floor with a number of stairs that take you up to the second floor that is full of these bookshelves. It's this massive repository full of anything that you could possibly need here in the Academy's library.
Oh wow, that's
So, you're here. There are a number of librarians walking around. Students are sitting at the different desks and trying to figure out what to do for tests and other projects and having that school life panic. But you are all here for another reason.
I asked one of the librarians there, where is your vampiric knowledge section?
She kind of turns and looks you and the group up and down. You're all clean now, which helps. She goes, vampirism. It would be... And she kind of walks you to the location. She's very good about helping people with this. But she walks you over and up the stairs. And... but... she walks you up the stairs and off to the side where there's this dark wood bookcase. They're all kind of dark stained wood, but they have a number of different tomes on different aspects of the planes, and one specifically catching your eye for a book title, Clans of the Shadowfell.
That's the one that I want to read.
She kind of nods and leaves you with the book.
Did she come back?
I mean, she's still there. She's just turning to leave.
Sorry, I had to text your mom.
We don't have to.
What?
I know this. It's fine.
The plan changed?
Yes, but we will deal with that
Okay,
not
anyways.
during this.
So, would have been nice to know the plan thing. Anyways, so, I thought, like, she went and showed
She
Lothric
walked
go.
you all, if you followed
we
Lothric,
followed. Oh, okay.
and she turns to leave and, squeeze past the group on the walkway. So you get her attention?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, do you have any, like, spellbooks?
We have a variety of books on different spells, but we do not carry anything for the learning aspect other than official textbooks. But should you like, you can purchase one of the textbooks here if you want.
Okay. How much do they run for?
Depends on the book. There's
Oh, okay.
beginner and intermediate.
Can you maybe just bring me to the section? I could just,
Absolutely.
Yes.
And she walks you back down the stairs. And back kind of where the librarian's desk is. It's built into the wall across from the main doors. Just in front of this massive set of windows, but below that set of windows is a large set of bookshelves and then the desk. So these bookshelves hold all of these textbooks, assumedly.
okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sit my happy ass down and...
Make an investigation check with advantage, but what are you looking for?
Spells. Is this yours?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was like, why is it in my thing again? Not again, but I was like, well, how'd I get there? With advantage?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she's helping you, but you have to tell me what you are looking for.
I'm just looking for some more spells to add to my spellbook.
Are you looking, what school? Divination, evocation, transmutation?
It says it somewhere in here, right? I can't remember. Fuck. Does that say it? Anything in here? I can't remember.
For what?
Hold on. Wait, I need to go to my. I need to go.
What
to
are you looking for? I can help you.
What my school is?
Your school is blade singing.
Oh, that's wrong.
Blade singing does not have a dedicated school of magic. It just is a technique of magic. So you can learn all schools of magic. You just have the ability to use a sword at the same time.
Actually, new question. Do you have any? Do you like? I know you have like sorcerer books, warlock books, like that kind of things. Do you have like anything for like other classes, like martial arts classes?
We are an arcane academy.
Okay, that's fair. I just wanted to check.
We specialize in different arcane practices.
Yes, gotcha. I totally understand. I just wanted to ask the question. Okay.
I can interest you in potentially any of these beginner books.
Yes, let me just look at the beginner books. Doesn't matter what school.
We have a beginner evocation. We have a beginner divination. We have a beginner transmutation and conjuration. Depending on what tickles your fancy, what you would like, it could cost you anywhere from 500 to 800 gold for one of the books.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit. For a beginner book?
Well, you see, we do have to maintain the bookstore. This is a college bookstore.
I guess it makes sense.
Get ready to drop a fortune on textbooks.
Yeah, okay.
www.check.com.
Yes! Check! Let's go!
Much like the real world, you would assume that there is likely another store somewhere
Yeah.
that students sell their stuff back.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask her instead. I'll just say, you know what? Actually, thank you. I think I'm good. I changed my mind.
All right.
But do you have anything about? I'm trying to think if I should actually say anything. Do you have anything about Kalishtar history?
Kalishtar. That's something that we might have some information on. A number of Kalishtar have been known. Are you looking for just general history? Or influence from the planes? What are you hoping for?
Can you just bring me to this section and I'll figure
They're across a few sections.
Oh, I know. The history.
History? She takes you off to the side and basically sets you in front of this bookcase full of a bunch of different history books. It's kind of a world history, and she pulls one off the shelf. And it's International Vermont Empire relations and everything else that way. And
Oh, cool.
the influence of varying races is another book she pulls out. Influences of varying races on the Vermont Empire. And hands you those two and says, start with these.
Okay, I take them. And then you probably like do somewhere else.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to look for anything specific with a
Yeah.
librarian?
Dragons.
Another librarian, as Jade stole the primary one that you started with,
I'm sorry.
comes over and you flag her down and you're like, I like dragons. She says, absolutely. We can take you over, and she walks you to a massive section and says, we have a few different shelves, different dragons throughout history, another set that's about the different anatomy and structure of various dragons and their relation to the dragonborn races that they otherwise represent, a few different draconic bloodline sorcerers influence. Depends on what you're interested in, but they are all here.
Okay. And then different types of turtles and tortoises.
Yes. She walks you over to Flora and Fauna of the Lachlan Magocracy. And says, there should be some here, and pulls the book off the shelf and gives it to you. As you open it, it is a very wordy book.
Any pictures?
She kind of looks at you for a minute, takes the book back, puts it back on the shelf, and pulls out another one and hands it to you.
I open it, what do I see?
a lot of like hand sketched diagrams, like it was someone's field notebook, and lots of different animals. Bless you. In addition to varying tortoises, it's kind of the herpetological guide of the
Do you have any
Lockwood.
specific to
Sorry.
tortoises?
Sorry.
Anyway, not that I'm aware of, but they should all be across these few books.
Okay.
So, I see that you have one here, though. Yeah.
I do.
Interesting.
Her name is Biscuit.
She should be in this one if you want it.
Okay, thank you.
And so you're all otherwise able to go to these middle tables and sit and read, and it's fairly comfortable. You have your book. Does anybody else want any other books?
Do we have to buy it first?
Oh.
Get it?
Nope. It's a library. You just can't leave the library with it.
Do you have any books on alchemy and artificer knowledge?
We do have a few different enchantment items, but that would almost be something to explore with the head enchanter or the various kind of other teachers for the spectrum. They tend to do a little bit of practice for enchantment. But for now, I do have this, and walks you to another kind of bookshelf. It has the history of various enchantment specialties. Different kinds of... It discusses the ways of how different schools of magic address and work with physical material to enchant that material. And she hands you a few of those, and it's like, there's all around in here. Otherwise, you can take your time. There's plenty to learn. But if you wanted to learn more, I would recommend you can buy one of the Artifice textbooks, or work with one of the professors. They should be able to help.
And how much does the textbook cost?
That would be, and so she kind of goes back to that main desk and pulls it off the shelf and checks the log and is like, that would be like 800 gold?
You have a small stroke while you're sitting there.
He's like twitching.
Oh god. Jesus.
Would you be willing to part with it for half if I return it at a later date?
You can buy it at full price now and then sell it back to the campus, should you please.
How much would I get back if I
I
sell
was
it?
gonna say they're all gonna give you like $25. That's it.
That sounds like a true college.
Yeah.
Pretty much. She says, well, we would have to address with the appraisal of it and see just how well worn it was and the use and how well you handled it. But at that point, students can make back potentially half the price.
Ask for a used.
Oh yeah, ask for used ones.
I would like to...
Ask if you could buy it on Amazon.
This is an entire city built around a magical school. There is likely another bookstore.
Yeah, we gotta find another bookstore.
There's likely another bookstore that students sell their books to.
Can I flag down a passing student?
Yeah. Yeah. So you grab this kind of tiefling boy, kind of this bright red skin. He's in a hurry, and you just kind of grab him, and it was like, "Hey."
Hi. The bargain bin bookshop. Where is it?
I think you just mean where you can get cheap books?
Yeah, this one is a little out of my price range.
Tell me about it. It's
They're, extortionate.
it's the Elder Scroll.
Ooh.
Oh, for crying out
Of course it
loud!
is.
Really? That's what you name it?
Let's not have some fun.
And I didn't even name it. I used a name generator, and I was like, "That's funny."
Oh.
It's like, just head off of campus, and it's almost to the Sleepy Flies Tavern. Just keep going a little bit farther down from there, and you should see it across the walkway.
Why not just call it Arena? crying out loud, put it in your mouth.
Oh,
So,
Okay, blue tongue.
oh God.
Oh my god.
so, how long do you all spend reading your various books? And does anybody else want a specific book from the library?
I do want to learn things. Just don't know how to ask.
You can ask things.
I didn't know how
You
to ask for it
are
either.
reading so far, but I'm letting everyone get whatever books they want, and then we'll see how long you spend reading. So that'll depend on what
Do
all
you
you
have any
learn.
books on...
Goddamn lots of it.
You have 3 different subjects you're trying to learn right now.
Every type of book.
If you do another one.
Do you have any books on a particular species?
What species? What species?
This is why we struggle to trust you.
I was gonna say.
I go up to the one, I'm just like...
So your friend is a tiefling? We have details on tieflings.
He's asking about Neeflings. God damn it.
Nephilim!
Nephilim.
That is so not what I was about to ask you about, but okay, thanks.
That's why I whispered it, you ruined it!
The woman is very confused as to why you'd ask about
The
tieflings.
woman ruined it! Never mind, I don't want to know what you have.
The woman ruined it.
The woman.
What-
Women suck.
I'm pretty sure she could tell by looking at me, dude.
All she knows is that you look like a tiefling.
Exactly.
Whore.
Fuck up.
That's how to get kicked out of the library.
I wasn't
I
doing
know,
that
I
in
know.
character. You know I wasn't.
So, anybody else want any other books? This is your last call.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna have it, but I will ask. I specifically want to read about ancient gods.
Interesting. Okay. She looks at you and takes you to this one section. It's doesn't have very much. It's like one shelf on this bookshelf of many, and pulls you to this record of false idols and different cults. It's a book entitled "Cults and Idols of the Remont Empire and Beyond."
Okay.
All right. So then you all end up sitting down and read for a little bit. How long are you all here? You have enough material across all of your books where you could be here all day.
Probably gonna skim the books to see if I can find more.
Yeah,
Skim
I'm
the
gonna
books?
Skim all
I'm
the
not gonna read about shit I don't
Just
care
because I'm
about.
curious,
Yes.
do you have any books that specializes in attack spells?
In attack spells. They're like, well, we have a number. A number of our textbooks have evocation spells or other conjuration spells. There are a number of those that do have different kind of defensive, offensive spells.
How about spells that kind of act as like a counter?
As a counter, how do you mean?
Like if you get attacked, you just bounce right off of it.
Ah, that would be abjuration. We could offer you this beginner for abjuration textbook if you like. You could read through this and get some ideas.
Is that basically just counterspell?
Depends. There's a number. Well, that'll be. What's that one? So I got to check. That'll be 700 gold.
Oh! Now we go to the discount store on Amazon.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna buy it right now, but can I look at it?
Unfortunately, you would have to purchase this.
Wow.
It's a library and also the campus bookstore.
Okay, then what books can I look at?
There are a number of other books for different histories and other mages, but if you're really interested in learning more about abjuration magic and everything else, I would definitely look into the head abjurist's hall. They should be able to tell you more about these different spells. All right. Otherwise, you spend a couple hours reading. Is that the plan?
Reading through the book.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
All of you that have books, make an intelligence roll per book. So, Jade, you have what books. And I mean, Lothric, you have like two
I just have
different
two.
books.
I
Yeah.
have the Clans of Shadowfell and the
Okay.
History of the Enchantment.
So I'll start with you. Clans of the Shadowfell, make an intelligence check.
Dude, my dice is missing.
I was just gonna roll 2 dice for each one, and then whichever one I
my-
want
Yes.
to be the one that I want to learn more. That's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say.
Well,
Just
and, no, I
have
mean,
my
you'd have
favorite.
advantage with the
What?
researcher feature too. I'll give you advantage for that
Ooh.
researcher feature.
So, okay.
So
then
just
I'm
roll the
I'm
2
rolling-
for the first one and pick
Okay,
the highest.
Clans of the Shadowfell with advantage, and which one is it? The history.
The I would do intelligence just in general.
In-
This is making sure you don't get burnt out.
Got it. Intelligence.
I
Ooh,
don't
and my intelligence is high.
Not sure. You should keep track of that though.
She gave me like a stack of books. I don't
She
know.
offered you a stack of books.
Yeah, I took all of them.
All the you're buying all of those books?
No, I'm reading them.
You can't read them. You have to buy them.
No, not them.
The College Star books, whatever ones you want to pick. But for now, you would have one.
23.
23. You can glean quite a bit of information on the clans of the Shadowfell. Basically, the different natures and different cities of the Shadowfell mirror our own. The nature of the Shadowfell itself is that it is dark. It is the exact same, almost geographically, except that everything is exaggerated to darkness. It is the void of elemental energy.
So the dark version of the material plane?
It is a dark version of the material plane, just like, as you would know, the Feywild is the more vibrant and lush version of the material plane. The maps almost overlap perfectly, except where there's a pond in the material plane. In the Feywild, it's a vibrant lake or a waterfall. In the Shadowfell, it's this deep, dark pool that almost has no end. It's everything is darker. The Shadowfell also snuffs light. It makes it so that if there were like a torch or a candle that would shed light out to 60 feet, it would only shed 30 feet. So it is even smothering of light itself. The few denizens that do live here are 2 rival nations with one kind of more tribalistic society otherwise. There is a nation of dark genies, kind of the dark genie race, and then nation
Genies or
of
gins?
well, they're genies in general, because there's Jinn, like Jinni and Dao and Ifrit. Those are the different elemental genies. I'll have to look up what the dark genie's name is, but they are dark genies. But then there's another nation of vampires that end up taking different properties or different tracts of land as almost cattle pens for other races to maintain and have villages so that they can feed off of those races there. Those are usually the
Carmilla
Shatterkai.
and her gang, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. It's those races tend to be elven, the Shadow Elves or the Shatterkai. They live in the Shadowfell and have been there for quite some time, but they do end up being kind of prey for the vampires, but also slaves to the Dark Genie. They kind of live on the fringes of those 2 societies. So that's what you're able to grab.
Is Tepesh, and the other vampires are Camilla and her group.
Pretty much.
Got it. Great.
So,
I
do you
love
want
the
to
inside
roll
things.
for your dragons or your tortoises first?
I still have another book.
Yep. No. Yeah. Roll. I'm kind of
already
cycling
did.
through.
I'll look at it.
What was that to read?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll wait for that then. Are you even gonna read?
I'm trying. I'm stupid.
Okay, so what am I rolling for?
Roll. Do you have the researcher feature? I believe you do. As your background feature.
21. For my
21 for, and that one
History of
is
enchantment.
history of various enchantment. The history for enchantment is very interesting from kind of a enchanting item perspective. It takes an extremely long time for someone that is unpracticed otherwise, and even people that are very well practiced, to enchant and permanently enchant an item. Temporary enchantments can hold and disperse very quickly upon use, but extreme permanent enchantments like a +1 weapon or another magical effect tend to be created under long enchantment periods of months to years. There are a number of different reasons for this, but one of them tends to be that different materials as a function on the material plane do not accept the weave nearly as easily as others. And so there are a few different materials that do aid with the enchantment, one being moonstone and another being a sort of crystal, but you haven't heard of these two items before. And was that to read?
Nope.
Okay.
Thanks for the other.
Yep.
Yes, I am researcher stage.
Okay, roll with advantage for what you get.
Oh, thank God.
I'm trying to keep it brief for things. So
it's what is it plus my what?
plus your intelligence.
Intelligence.
Where is my intelligence?
It's one of your big ones.
Yes.
So it's just
General
like
intelligence.
your general
sorry.
intelligence
Yep.
modifier.
16 plus 3.
So
that's
19? Okay. 19 with advantage. Okay.
Okay, hold on, I'll make my notes ready. Okay, ready.
You get that the various races of the Vermont Empire and beyond have had very different struggles. From the drow that live in the Underdark to even just the varying rare races like Aasimar and other creatures that way. Kalashtar are also fairly rare. They're called Dream Touched. They tend to have almost mystical connection to the plane of dreams that the researcher of this almost journal notes is interesting due to the power of the plane of dreams and its influence on the world. At the same time, they do make a note of the sudden drop in Kalashtar population, apparently, with them becoming more rare in the last 20 or so years. Apparently, there was a large number of them that lived in the Doke Kingdom before the Doke Kingdom started to execute a number of these people, almost as a sort of grand inquisition. This inquisition forced many of the refugees to flee to the Vermont Empire or the Serac Wastes or the Mistkeep, with those the Vermont Empire being the primary source as it was so much closer. So a number of them, otherwise unknown, as their society within the Doke Kingdom was shattered. Their society on other places of the world then went into hiding. So they don't know much about the different cultures and different spirits that are active within the Kalashtar people. But they posit that there are quite a few. Okay. You were looking into...
I was looking into counterspells, but I'm also thinking of looking into history of the Genasi.
History of the Genasi? Yes. So why don't you make an intelligence check for... We'll do the... Yeah, we'll do, what is it, History of the Genasi, because you have to buy the Abjuration textbook. She can just give you a book on different people that had been Abjuration heads. So that isn't quite what you're looking for. You would recognize that right away. But for the History of the Genasi, they outline that Genasi within Ravean are the offspring of otherwise what you would call mortal or human or whatever other race, and a genie of some sort. The Ifrit would make a fire Genasi. They are connected to the elemental planes fairly closely, being the spawn of a creature from the elemental planes. They, however, do not necessarily always leave that plane, so finding them in the material plane is fairly rare. Some of them want to strive to support their genie kin, but are looked down on by that genie kin. They are seen as less than from the perspective of different genies, as genies are extremely vain creatures. Some, spurn that and make their own life. And those are the ones that tend to come to the material plane. But they're... Yeah.
Is there any knowledge on how to teleport or
Traverse the planes?
Find out what currently in it.
There are a number of spells that the book mentions in passing. Some being Gate, or Dream of the Blue Veil, or another spell being just plain Shift. That extremely high-powered mages need to have to be able to transfer, with the key note being that you need to have an item attuned to the energy of the plane you're hoping to go to. Okay.
Is there any spells out there that kind of like block people from going into your dreams?
There would be Mind Blank. There are very few. There are very few specifically to that. But there are Encode Thoughts and a few other different spells. Yeah. Just asking around, you'd be able to know. Did you have a book, Lemba?
I do have a book.
Okay. I'm trying to remember who has what books, and I was like, uh-oh.
I just has a book. I has a bowl to read my book.
Yeah, we need to go do that.
Oh no.
Oof. I
What did
didn't
you-
roll very good.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 7.
A 7. And what were you researching?
I was specifically trying to find anything about Salute.
Oh, the different gods,
There's
yes.
probably not going to be anything.
You get kind of burnt out when you hear about the 3rd or 4th cultist. That cultist leader that had started causing problems within the Ramont Empire. The one that did catch your attention was one called Timura, a cult of the Cult of Fortune. The Cult of Fortune was a cult dedicated to this goddess Timura, that was seen as a cult idol, a goddess of fortune and luck. She was very often revered within the cult as being able to turn someone's luck for good or bad. And so they worshipped her and started to get a little bit out of hand with actual like human sacrifice or otherwise just human-ish, like tiefling or whatever. It didn't matter. But they started to have sacrifices to support the luck of the cult, and nothing ever really came from it, but they kept trying until they were shut down. Their efforts, though, however, got a month. Timurus, named after their cult idol goddess, which actually is the month that you guys were just in.
Oh. We're in the culty month?
You were in Timurus.
The month of the cults? The month
Yep.
of the cult.
Yep.
Yes.
Did anybody else have any other books that you wanted to read?
We need to go to that bookstore though.
Okay.
That Elder Scrolls.
You succeed with no problem.
We got to go.
So, as you all kind of finish up with your books and shut them and have this moment of, that was a lot, you watch, make a perception check. All of you, except for X.
Yeah, because we all fucking stupid, boys. I'm still gonna do it just to...
Ah, fuckers.
Oh, hey, look at that. I got a 10. That's higher than I usually get.
I got a 7!
7. You're still trying to figure out the rest of this book.
Yeah.
8.
An 8. You're still enraptured in your book. 13. Now you don't quite notice anything as you start to get up. You can.
Oh yeah.
You can use your cipher tokens for whatever you fuck
I
you
don't know if I
want.
want to use the cipher token.
21.
21. Yeah.
I'm gonna use one of mine as well.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What did you get?
Not 20 plus 5
Ooh.
makes it 25.
Let's mark that in
I
here.
see everything
Okay.
all the time.
So,
Did you really?
for those of you that rolled
Oh my God.
above a 19, and then you specifically, for the last one, a few of you see X take the book on the table and then take her backpack off with the lid open with Biscuit in it and just kind of and drop the first book in, look around, and then pull the other one in.
Do I see that there's any like kind of magic monitor or wand or anything?
You do not. You don't see anything else. And apparently neither do any of the librarians.
At this point, I'm done reading. I'm gonna go. Heck, get out of here. Some
I
cool
wish
to
I'm just
find.
like silently saluting X for whatever happens to her.
X just goes, tips her hat. She doesn't wear a hat, but X
Tips Biscuit.
Hold on. I gotta do this so Abby can see.
Oh yeah, I love it.
So,
Which roll?
but
No. I don't know where it went.
but you all kind of slowly make your way back out of the library.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna finish what I'm reading, and then I'm gonna head
the
out.
librarians collect the books off of the table, and
It was my D20.
Oh fuck.
but
Missing search for the
yeah, I don't see it at all. There.
Oh, wait a
But-
minute.
Oh wait, that might just be a piece of lint.
Here, I'll turn on a flashlight.
But they
It's fine. I'm listening. I promise.
Here, flashlight.
you don't find any issue as you leave.
It's over by your chair where the other two
empty backpack.
players
Oh,
are.
hey, look! I rolled an
There you
18.
go.
I don't know what I rolled for, but I rolled an 18, boys.
Oh my God.
So either way, you don't seem to find any issue. But as you leave the books on the table, the librarians come back and put them away on the shelves.
Oh, that's nice of them.
Yep. They don't seem to have any issue with anything otherwise.
Let's go find Elder Scrolls. We're all going to find Elder Scrolls, right?
Yeah, I've got a copy of Skyrim on my laptop.
I think X and I are gonna go a different direction.
I wanna go
The
look at
Elder
swords.
Oh,
Oh, that's not the direction I thought we were going in.
okay.
Where are you gonna go?
I'll
Swords.
move the swords.
You want to go find swords?
Never mind. I will
Okay.
go with you. 'Cause I
That
thought we
is-
were gonna do something else.
Nope. I want to look at swords.
Make
Alright,
a
don't fucking
general
tell me.
charisma check to convince
guess.
somebody to tell you where like a blacksmith is.
Let's go.
Oh, see, I should have kept the 18 I rolled. 4.
4.
Yeah.
You are an intimidating as fuck dragonborn going, give me
Give me
swords!
swords, bitch.
And for some reason, nobody really wants to tell you anything. They kind of don't want to supply bladed weapons to this intimidating dragonborn.
Sad.
The rest of you, whoever's going to lead the charge to try to find the other ones,
I still need to stay at the college.
What?
I need to find Sour Strike.
Oh, fuck. That's
Every time you say
right.
Sour Strike, I think Sour Patch Kids.
Yes.
He made the name.
I'm not making fun of
so
it.
are we splitting up?
it looks like it.
Fuck.
Which makes
Okay.
my job that much easier.
Makes your job that much easier.
It's sarcasm.
Oh.
So,
So.
Or you could just make him appear right in front of me and we can just make
they did tell you where the hall was, and so you'd be able to find him very easily.
I go to the hall exactly
Yep.
where they told me. Got it.
You would go and find him in the Hall of Planar Studies. As you enter into this large building, you do see a variety of different things, almost like mounted heads on the wall, except for that they are glass bottles. One of which is filled with water, one is filled with ash, another one just seems to be empty, and another one is full with like gravel. And they're all at these different corners of this otherwise round-ish chamber, at the very center of which is this large scrawled circle. Standing in the circle, otherwise teaching a group of students, is this man in very nice robes. He has blonde hair. He's human. He turns to look at you. He has this very nicely groomed blonde mustache. He kind of smiles and just waves the students off. And they go off and sit off to the side at benches next to the windows in the chamber and look through their books. And he turns and is like, what can I help you with?
I hear you are a planeswalker of sorts.
Ah, that I am.
Have you been to the Shadowfell?
Yes.
Do you know of any particular high-ranking clans of vampires?
There are a number. The highest ranking, not that I would recommend you ever cross paths with any of them, tend to be the Shadow Stalkers. They kind of run the different kingdoms, almost like the Empire, but I wouldn't recommend talking to them. I am Tanrare, by the way. What's your name?
Fainwin.
Fainwin?
Lothric. Fainwin.
Lothric. Well, good to meet you.
Alright, gone. James gone. Gone.
What brings you the interest in the Shadowfell?
I have reason to suspect that a person in my family has been in contact with some vampires, and I'm trying to figure out whether or not this is true.
Interesting. Well, I would wish you the best of luck otherwise, but yeah, I'm not sure how else to help you other than just be very careful when you deal with them. They're a very dangerous group.
Have they been known to take prisoners and then release them back to where they came? For any reason?
Not that I've heard. They do take prisoners, mostly in the Lebet Empire. They'd never really come back.
Good to know. One other question. Is there any way that you'd be able to, I don't know, swing by the library and grab a book for me?
Make a persuasion check for that. 17. He looks at you a little odd, and he's like, you have because you're wearing the necklace that gets you in. He's like, you have access to the library. Why do you can read all the books there?
I need a book to take with me, and I don't have the funds for it. And I need to travel with it, as I'm not going to be staying in here for a very long time, and I'll need a few weeks to go through all of the material.
What's this book?
It is the Artificer's textbook.
So you want me to steal you a textbook?
Not steal, just
You want me to
borrow.
buy you a textbook?
Buy or borrow, whichever one. I don't want you to steal it.
How about you find either the bookstore that students sell these books to, or I can put in a word for you and they will give you access to that book, but only within the library.
I'd say risk it at the bookshop.
I will. I'll risk it.
Risk it at the bookshop. If you want, I can put in a word at the library to have it available to you.
I very much like that, sure, and I'll be able to find it at the other shop.
It's worth a shot that way.
Thank you.
Otherwise, if you'll excuse me, I have to finish my class.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
So you leave, and
I leave and I walk back to the...
as you leave, make a perception check.
Jeez, all the things. That is a 15.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
You-
perception?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. That is an 18.
An 18. Okay. As you leave, you hear him start to tell the students about, he turns back and is like, now students, have you heard of my trip from the hells? Something fucking crazy like that. And it kind of, you roll your eyes a little bit and you swear that you see the gravel in one of those vials move. And get the sense that it's not just gravel. It's probably some sort of elemental. And then
Despacito.
you leave.
Oh. I want to steal them.
So these things are like 10 to 12 feet up on the wall as like a mounted trophy.
I can do something. Give me a sec.
Lothar could like find an unusually.
You would have to
stiff
ask
breeze
where.
and be like,
You
how do
have
I
no
capture
idea yet.
this
You'd have to
breeze?
go potentially to the
likes
headmaster
learning and
or
getting-
something. It's worth a shot.
What was worth a shot?
She was asking me things.
Oh, I'm just gonna ask you what-
Yeah, and you also have a bunch of
I
drugs
do have a bunch of drugs.
that you need to get rid of. Because if you are found with them on you,
Oh, good. So I'm just carrying contraband. That's
Yes.
fine.
these were seized from an illegal drug operation.
That's fine.
Question.
Yes.
How high up are they?
They're like 10, 12 feet in the air.
Could an unseen servant get one for me?
Does the unseen servant have a fly speed?
I like this music.
Mm-hmm.
What music is this?
It's a bunch of music from the YouTube studio that I spliced together into one ambiance video.
Oh my god.
Because I don't have to have ads on our own channel. So I'm like, yeah, I'll put it on here and then I don't have ads.
It says it takes in existence in an unoccupied space on the ground within range. It has an AC of 10, 1 hit point, and a strength of 2, and it can attack. On each of your turns as a bonus action, you can mentally command the servant to move up to 15 feet and interact with an object.
I will let it have a fly speed then. For this. For this specifically. Well, you know what? No, it would be a butler, basically. Yeah. No,
Okay,
you
so I
would.
can-
That would be mage hand as you could use to do something like that. But
I have mage hand too. A spectral floating hand that I can use, and it's 30 feet away from you.
it is visible. And you have a teacher with an entire class of students in this room.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You can do what you like, but there will be consequences to whatever you do.
It's a spectral floating hand, though.
Not invisible, though.
I can make you invisible.
It won't make the hand invisible. And you're not in the room with me. I went there alone.
Spectral.
I'll
yeah.
leave. I'll leave.
It's
I'm
probably
not
a good
gonna do
idea.
this.
Ask X.
Fraud would.
Yeah, I
But
know.
Lothar will not.
Get X to do it. I'll make X invisible and she can just steal it.
What the fuck is X doing? Hold
Nothing,
on.
not
X
doing
did
it.
not agree to
So the
anything.
rest of you were headed off towards the bookstore, or what's your plan?
Yeah,
we're going to the bookstore.
So
Yeah.
whoever's going to helm that journey, make a general charisma check or persuasion to get someone to guide you along the way to it. You already have some idea, Sudi, so you would have advantage if you want.
Well, I know
I was gonna say I rolled a dirty 20, but
A dirty 20, okay.
I rolled a 12.
A 12, okay.
and there
It'll take you a little bit of time. You've been in this library at this point for maybe 4 hours, I would say, getting all that information for reading. So it's getting on towards like noon-ish. And as you're going along your way, different people are walking up and down the street doing various shopping and other things like that. But eventually you do get someone that's walking along the way that kind of walks you on to right by the Sleepy Flies Tavern and then down the road a little bit to the Elder Scroll. And they kind of point you in that direction and then continue on their way. The Elder Scroll is this large building. It's tall. It's extremely tall compared to all the other buildings in the area, which is not a surprise to see why once you enter. It's a very nice, homely atmosphere, and when you first walk in, it doesn't look like it's a bookstore in any way. It almost looks like a home. It has a bunch of seating, this nice large hearth. A few different people are sitting and reading books. And then you look up, and in these, almost like it's in the rafters on the second floor, which is just open, is a number of books, of like bookshelves, with all of them in the air suspended above everybody.
Oh, dude, that's dope.
Just built into the general structure otherwise.
Okay.
As you enter in, you see people reading and enjoying themselves. And you see a small lizard man at a desk.
I like lizard men.
I go up to him and say, we are looking for a few things.
Yes?
Who would like to go first?
Either way, you walk up to this
The guy.
to this lizard gentleman at the counter. You don't know yet.
Oh, yeah, we haven't asked. Okay.
And he's just like, how can I help you?
Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. I am looking for some lightly used
Textbooks?
spell books.
Spell books.
Yes.
I could do that.
Lizard man.
He looks almost like a chameleon. You gather this is one of the arboreal Gelkin.
Ooh.
Yes.
Can you have him go? Throughout the conversation?
Yes, please.
No, because he's about to do that.
Oh my god, alright.
So he's like, textbooks?
Yes.
What kind? Beginner?
Spell.
Intermediate?
Like, what is that? Like, what level would you say is intermediate? Like, is that like a level of like 5?
Maybe. I don't know. He's magic. You want magic?
I am. Can you show me where the books are? Can you get them down for me?
Oh, thank you.
Yes. And he goes and he just So
Okay,
he
that's what I was hoping you'd
he
do.
goes up into the rafters and goes kind of crawling almost like this creepy
God,
ass spider.
no, you
But
know
he's just
You know what I'm picturing?
throughout this whole
I'm
thing.
picturing that lady from the DM or wherever that
The
was.
DMV?
No, from that one movie with all the animals. I can't remember now.
The Zootopia?
Zootopia.
Yeah.
The lady at the counter.
The sloth.
No, it was
I don't know.
Oh no! Sorry, no, it's the chameleon lady from the other animal show.
From Sing?
From Sing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mrs.
Crowley.
Crowley,
Yeah.
Crowley.
Yeah.
I live by
Picture
myself. Yeah.
picture this
It's her.
you know what a chameleon looks like, right?
Yeah.
This is the guy who has he's a veiled chameleon kind of thing where he has this kind of ridge that goes up the back,
like
almost. Yeah, almost like a triceratops, but not quite. And he's wearing this nice kind of purplish brown shirt and then no pants
Ooh,
because
he
he's
looks
just
cool.
a lizard.
He's a
Yeah.
cool looking lizard.
Oh,
Yes,
you
he
have a
is.
picture?
I do have
Yeah,
a picture
man.
Of him.
But
Hold on, I'll pull it up. Oh, it's kind of small.
veiled chameleons are very
Oh,
cool.
I thought it was a picture of a chameleon in a suit. That's why I wanted to look.
Oh, no, I don't have a picture of that.
But
Sorry.
he
But I thought he was in a suit. Which
Yeah.
Is why I was
So he goes running. He goes crawling up the wall on like a ladder behind the desk, and you can just hear him going as he goes up, and he's straight. He's like maybe 3 feet tall. so
like this?
so he's going.
No,
and-
with your 2 fingers. Yes.
Make that your
But he's going running around, and he's checking the bookshelves, and then he stops, and one's on the low shelf, but he's on the top of the bookshelf, and he goes and pulls it and carries it, and he's got it under one arm, and he comes running back, and he's like, evocation.
Okay, how much? And what level is it again? Is it beginner?
He looks at it, opens it up, closes it. 50 gold.
50?
50 gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I could do that. Actually, hold on,
It's a little
hold on.
used.
Can I do Can I do 47 actually?
Make a persuasion check.
Is he gonna give you a nice even number?
Yes.
Probably.
It is. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He looks at it. He looks at you with one eye and looks down at the book. And then both of the eyes come back up to you and he goes, okay.
Yay. Thank you. I'll take it.
He hands you the book.
Yeah.
Best character you
I
ever
know.
made.
This is fucking awesome.
Other
No.
than you, Biscuit.
I think the new ringtone should be that voice saying, "No magic."
No magic!
Oh, no, his ringtone's gonna be. I can't do it. I'm gonna get a recording of that at some point.
But he hands you the book and takes your 47 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
47.
Leafing through the book just a little bit.
I now
It's
have a
mostly
hidden number.
used, and it has that well-loved vibe to it, where most of the book's pages are ruined, except for a few different sections.
Oh. That sucks.
He goes, you want magic?
But is there anything good in there from what I can see?
There are a few different spells in there, very clearly in some sort of a whatever practitioner wanted to convey. They wanted to make it as simple as possible to understand, but it's still a wizard's spell book, which means that you would have to decrypt it and then re-encrypt it in your own style.
Okay, gotcha.
So,
Okay.
so it would still take some time to learn. But he turns to you again and goes, "You want more magic? More book?"
Sure.
And he goes and runs back up and just grabs like 3 more books and comes back down.
Okay.
He is struggling to carry these 3 books. And he kind of, when he sets them down, he's standing on this countertop. As he's gone, you notice there isn't a chair behind the counter. It just is a counter. And he just stands on the counter, and that's where he works.
Oh my god.
But he comes back and he almost drops them as he just sets them down
Oh
with
my
this
goodness.
thud. And he's like, magic.
You need levitate.
Can I look at the books first before I...
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any book... So I'm paging through all of the books. Which book catches my eye?
There are 2 more books that catch your eye. There are
There's 2?
Introduction to Enchantment and Introduction to Transmutation.
Transmutation is what kind of magic again?
Transmutation is changing one thing to another thing.
Oh.
In the song.
Yeah.
You don't know this song?
Yeah. But then the last one that does definitely catch your eye,
Oh, all 3 of them do?
yes,
Okay.
is Intermediate Conjuration.
Which is...
Pulling things and summoning them.
Oh, yes, that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want intermediate? Big magic.
Is it intermediate?
Intermediate.
Sure, I'll... Okay.
Intermediate.
Yeah.
Yes. 150 gold.
Whoa,
Hey, it's
sir.
better than
Big
500,
magic.
800.
Sir, I can, like, maybe do 100.
For the intermediate magic.
He's
You
big
know,
magic.
I'll summon my spirit of peace to help with persuasion.
Just this kind of half glowy humanoid figure just like looms
right
up from behind Jade. Almost like you're glowing-ish. If you want to persuade him to try to go cheaper, you could try. And I think it gives you advantage, if I remember.
My spirit of peace is in the form of a bud this time. So it's like just pushed on.
I'll
from
respond.
Okay.
I can roll again?
I believe, yeah, it's advantage.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna pick the first one because the last one was a 1. 16.
16? Nah.
Really?
125.
Oh, fuck. 115.
125.
115.
25.
120.
125.
120.
No, wait, can I make my spirit of peace look like a chameleon?
You could try.
Yeah, chameleon on a shoulder.
Oh damn! I was thinking
For
have
the-
sex with the shop owner, get a discount, call it a day. I'm a heathen, I know.
125.
120.
125.
100.
125.
Oh my god, if I give you the 25 gold, will you shut up? I'm not even here, but...
Okay, 125. Fine.
125.
Fine, I hate it, but yes. 125.
At least your gold ends in a 5 now, so you should be fine.
Oh, I guess so. Fine, I take the book. I just
You take the
it.
book.
I snatch it, and I put it in my my backpack because I'm mad.
You want my magic?
No! Help somebody else.
Do you want magic?
Counter spells, shield spells, or like mental protection.
Serenity really doesn't want Jade in your fucking brain.
Yeah, I guess so.
So he goes,
I'm getting your
and then goes back up to the top, and he's there for a while. And you hear him running around, and the other patrons that are just sitting there. A few of them have like a cup of coffee or tea or something, and are just kind of watching and just like, what the fuck? And he comes back and goes, I just have these.
Okay.
And sets down another book, Advanced Abjuration Techniques.
Advanced.
Hi.
What does abjuration mean?
Protection.
Oh boy, knowing it's advanced is like, it's super expensive, isn't it?
Yes.
How much approximately?
500 gold.
Whoa, what the fuck? 500 gold?
Is big magic.
It's what?
Big magic.
Oh, big
No,
magic.
no. Do you have like not? Do you have the same thing but not big magic?
No.
Oh fuck.
So nothing against, like, okay, is there any kind of spell within that book that I find eye-catching?
You opening it up, this is wizard shit. It doesn't quite seem right. It is extremely difficult to understand. What's your intelligence score?
Pretty high.
I know it's pretty high. I'm just not sure how high.
Everyone's.
I know.
Everybody's high.
17.
17. So you can make up a little bit of it. It's almost this mandala of different magical circles, but this is extremely complicated. It's very difficult to understand. It would take a lot of time to understand exactly what's in this book.
Can I, like, Jade, can you understand any of this?
I mean, it would take a few hours for me to try to read it, but I kind of understand it.
Alright. I want to try and broaden.
You
Okay.
can try. You've got your spirit of peace out.
Yeah, I think you do.
So he's like, 500 gold.
Let's go with, what do we here, 200.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Gotta roll fucking high for
Good
200. That's over 50% off.
So that's not even half.
Good luck.
20?
Yeah.
Natural 20?
No, not natural 20.
Just a regular
dirty
20? Okay.
Dirty 20 plus whatever. Oh yeah, I get advantage, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you roll higher than a dirty 20?
Try to get a nat 20.
Roll fucking 29.
19,
So
so just the
dirty
regular
20.
20. Okay. He looks at you real hard.
I look back at him with the same amount of intensity.
One of his eyes goes off and looks at Jade, then comes back.
I love the lazy guy.
350.
What? That wasn't enough?
350.
250.
350.
250.
375.
Oh my gosh. The fucker.
There. You pay him the 375.
Oh, didn't you say 275?
No, 375.
Okay, never mind.
He went up when you went down.
Oh wait, never mind.
Oh, dear.
Never mind that.
Okay.
Okay, let's go with the
350.
Is there anything I can do to put that price down a bit more?
Intimidation.
You could.
Wait, I got rid of that bruise on my back. Does that mean I no longer have that?
You still have that.
What? I thought she got rid of
No,
it.
I
No,
think
she still
the
has the feet.
The
Oh.
So despite not having the bruise, I still got the feet. So meaning the curse is not completely gone.
Wait, is the feet part of the curse?
So you could do that. You could intimidate him. You just don't know how that'll go.
That's just how X handles things.
I
I
know.
don't listen to X. X is dumb.
Well,
X would
they
just
try to give me advantage in intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
No, not gonna go for it. I need to save this money in case I gotta go back and get rid of this thing.
No magic?
No magic.
No magic.
No magic.
Do you want a
That's
book?
too expensive.
What kind of book?
Map?
A map?
A history book?
I think I'm good.
Okay.
I just need spells, I think.
He grabs the book off the remaining books off of the table. Did you buy? You bought the evocation, and did you buy the enchantment or transmutation? You just bought the intermediate conjuration and the evocation.
Yes.
There is also introduction to enchantment and transmutation.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm running a little low on.
How about any like the spelling curses ones? Is that abjuration?
That I believe is abjuration, but it's probably not nearly as high as wizard type stuff. Remove curse tends to be oddly like a religious focus, divine magic versus arcane magic. So most of these are arcane magic.
Okay.
So he grabs all the books off the table and goes, "No more magic," and goes back up to the top, and you see him just grab them all and lean back and shove them into this this bookshelf where they fit, and just makes them fit before he kind of just comes down using his tail along the way to steady himself, and just plops back down at the counter and goes, "You sit? You read?"
No, we're gonna. Oh fuck, we're gonna leave. I think.
Okay.
Or unless you wanted to stay.
Is there any like cheaper books?
He runs back up and grabs a couple more books. And he goes, and pulls down like 2 books. And he goes, "History."
Okay, what is the food?
There's History of the Romant Empire. There is the Battle of Chillblood Mount. And a map of the plains.
What are the planes?
If you were to leaf through, it has a map of the various planes, including the material plane and then the elemental planes and other things like that.
How much is that one?
He looks at it, picks it up, opens it up lengthwise, and just lets it hang for a minute and looks at the book pages and the map. And 45 gold.
45?
45.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yes.
I know this
Can I
one
try
with the
bartering again?
trumpet.
Actually, just because I'm petty, can I try bartering again?
You can try.
Girl, I'm proud of you.
What's your offer to him?
What's half of 25? Let's go with
It's 45.
let's go with the upper half of
17.
17.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can't do math. I'm
45,
sorry.
so it's
45, so 20.
23 or 22.
22.5.
Yeah, so 23 or 22 because
Let's go
you
with
could
25.
try.
Yeah, you can
25.
Be on the generous side.
Okay. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I want to after this. I want to I want to go to a magic
I got
store.
the same thing as last time, 19 and a 20.
19 and a 20?
Nice.
Yeah, 25. 25.
Okay.
Nice.
He gives you that book. You like history?
I would say it's interesting, but yeah, I guess I like history.
You want? And he holds out the other 2 books. They're like kind of almost his size, so he really doesn't hold him out so much as he holds him up. Setting him up on the table. They're like a third of his height, so he's got him kind of resting against his knees. One is just, the title is History of the Ramont Empire, and then the other is The Battle of Chillblood Mount.
What's the Battle of Chillblood Mount about?
Looking through, it details the history of the Revolutionary War that the Ramont Empire had against the invading Lebet forces before this culminating battle at Chillblood Mount. And it discusses the various historical aspects of the battle and the war itself, and how the battle ended up turning from the Lebet favor to their favor, and back and forth, and finally how it ended, and everything that way.
I mean, that's cool, but I don't think I need it.
Okay. No, history. No history.
You know, I think we're good.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
No problem.
I got a map.
Hold on, what was your name?
Birch.
Birch?
Birch.
Birch?
My name is Birch.
Better.
A spit goes fucking flying out.
Better.
My name Birch.
Better. Better.
Oh, I gotta write this shit
It's
down.
B-U-R-C-H.
Hold on, wait.
Better.
Shut up. Hold on.
Better. Better.
B-U-R-C-H.
Yes.
Birch.
Yes.
The
Best
chameleon.
Best chameleon.
This is the best character you've ever made.
Yes. he is part of like a really good group in the city. Takes care of the students however they can. It's great.
Okay.
After Camilla, best character you've
Oh my
ever
gosh,
made.
X is getting
You still
turned
gotta check on Camilla.
She hasn't used her paper yet.
Oh my god.
Is she gonna? If she's gone.
Don't
Okay.
talk about it. I know she's dead.
Okay, so I turn to Birch and say, Birch, thank you for your help.
Yes.
Do you know of any stores around that
Yes.
sell that sell magical items?
Yes.
Where?
Down the road, go to the Wishbone.
The Wishbone.
Yes.
Okay. We're going to the Wishbone.
Talk-
you wanna
Talk to
go with
Enola.
Enola?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
Tell her Birch sent you.
Oh, so okay, I will.
You're gonna get shivved in your sleep. Birch said,
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we're gonna walk our way over there.
He kind of tells you how to get there. It's not far. It's pretty much down and around the corner.
But what are you guys doing?
yeah. I was waiting for you guys to ask about
So-
it.
On your way there, because we'll see if you guys wanted to get to the magic shop after you're done.
Yeah, don't you want magical items?
I'm stupid. Like, what am I gonna do with that? I can't cast spells.
Get a protection charm. Or
Oh,
something.
there's
Like,
so
the
many
one
good
that can
things
have-
here, too.
kind of protect
Um,
from mental attacks or something. I don't know.
So, you guys head to the headmistress's office.
Mm-hmm.
Knock on the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
You hear her walking around inside, and she
You do the talking?
opens the door and is like, "Yeah, how can I help you?"
This might be a little brash coming just straight out, but I'm just gonna ask. We'd like to see your dragon, please.
Make a persuasion check.
What? Oh, that's right.
I
Yeah.
don't know why I do this. I got a 9.
You
It's
know,
more than hers.
Can I give them my advantage?
Not from way away. This is all happening at the same time. You're dealing with
We don't
yes
even
right
know.
now.
We don't even know that they're gone.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you guys are dealing with bitch right now.
Merch.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
Actually, 10.
forgot.
I got a 10 with my +1 modifier.
A 10, okay. If that's your highest, she's like, who says we have a dragon? We're a school. Why would we have a dragon?
That one under your school. I met this other dragon not too far away. He told me about it. Show her the scale.
She holds her hand out to take it.
No.
She uses dragon parts to become different kinds of dragons.
What?
I just want to touch it. She can use dragon parts to become different types of dragon horns and have different types of abilities.
Is that why you want to... We don't have a dragon.
You have a dragon.
We do not have a dragon. We're a school.
We're a school.
Under your
Newbie.
school.
Underneath our school, there is no dragon.
Where are the tunnels that run beneath the school?
There are catacombs.
Where are the catacombs?
Go talk to the Raven Queen's worshippers. They run the catacombs. They deal with all of that.
All right, thank you very much.
Is it okay if I can dump all this into the
She
Sure, if you want.
turns and shakes her head and shuts the door.
You go to find a Raven Queen.
Yeah, so she doesn't know about the dragon or she's lying, so let's go find these catacombs.
And none of you inside checked her.
I have stupid low insight.
Didn't think about it.
We can knock on her door again and try again. That might piss her off though.
Just go straight in and
I'm
be like,
following you because I have literally no worth unless I'm in battle.
Let's go find these Raven Queen followers.
Alright.
So you leave the main hall and are standing in this center of campus. Ahead of you, all you see for like a temple is the Scarlet Maiden's temple.
That seems wrong.
You can try to ask people
Find a
where they
person
might be.
to
And
I look scary, so you go right ahead.
Why don't you walk up to the nearest person? Somebody who looks
there's
somewhat non-threatening.
there's a very young looking girl with two big, almost Coke bottle glasses
Like,
that's rushing with a
small
bunch of books.
child or
No,
like
no, it's like a
a
teenager.
student?
Yeah, a student.
Like,
Um,
excuse me.
Y-
I was thinking
Might-
of that little kid.
Might you know
Yeah.
where I can find the Raven Queen followers? You can show me into the catacombs.
Why do you want to go to the catacombs?
Research?
Okay. You want the Obsidian Spire? It's kind of way out of town. You have to make your way to the Graveyard District. It's, get back out, go around and down along past the west gate. You should be able to make your way across the river there, and then through another good section of town, and out into the fields, and then you should be able to reach the Graveyard District from there.
Alright,
It's kind of far, though.
sounds good. Eh, not that far, thank you.
Okay.
I've across the whole freaking continent at this point.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
so following her directions, it would probably take you the better part of an hour and a half to make your way all the way to this Obsidian Spire.
Okay.
It is quite a ways. Like when she says it's out in the boonies, it is out in the boonies. And so you make your way through the rest of town. You pass by this large, almost kind of fenced-in area, but the gates are open. You see just what seems to be the city hall on the inside, another tavern called the Yellowed Table, a few very nice houses, and then another thing that catches your eye because you just can't not see this flickering kind of dancing light, magical arcane thing. This building called Phantasma. And then you continue on your way. You make your way down and across the river the rest of the way, and after that time, go past a few guards posts and make your way to the Obsidian Spire. It's this all black marble building, and it has like this dark black stained glass. There is a small funeral procession that is making its way there. There's families that are laying their dead to rest. A few graves are along this way, but there are a number of trees there. It's kind of a typical graveyard. But then there, next to the temple, there is a gated and locked set of like gates over a cave entrance. So you are,
Gate locked.
yes. You are also right outside. It's like right next to the opening to this black marble temple that people are coming in and out of.
Do you want to go ask someone about it, or you want me to just pick the fucking lock? Just pick the fucking
I like to pick the fucking lock. I pick pocket tools.
Make a dexterity check with for your thieves tools. You can add your proficiency bonus for thieves tools, or well, it's actually double because if you have expertise in
Nat
it.
20 with a 2 gives me 22.
Nat 20. It is this dark steel lock, but you walk up to it and very easily, just with a flick of your wrist, and take it off. And this dark wrought iron gate with the spikes on the top just kind of swings open freely, with the latch opened up and the lock completely unlocked. You do, however, hear this ahem. Excuse me?
Yeah?
You turn and see this woman dressed in all black, with long silver hair. It's so long that it goes back and almost like down to her knees around the back. She has this dark veil that obscures everything else about her face. And what exactly are you doing?
Research?
Make a deception check.
15?
15.
Can I use advantage?
You can.
Follow what you
And you're going to want it.
Oh, not 20.
Okay.
Plus her.
So,
I don't have a modifier.
so you're doing research
Yes.
into the catacombs?
Yes.
And what exactly are you researching in the catacombs?
Modification of dead bodies on the application of modern medicine.
Make a deception check.
I am trying really hard not to stare at X in total shock.
18 plus my 3 gives me a 21.
Nope. That's really weird. Are you with the academy?
Yes.
Yes.
That's another deception check.
Oh my god.
Technically, the Academy sent us here.
You aren't with the academy though. You're just kind of with the academy from
We
nearby.
did not deceive her.
Not with the academy part, but with the other stuff I think we did.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless she rolled
We
really
don't-
shittily.
We don't let anybody into the catacombs without supervision. Unfortunately, this is where a number of loved ones have been laid to rest. I hope you understand.
Oh, yes, we realize we would be looking for someone who would be willing to let us down there for a minute.
She kind of looks at you for a minute. You can't quite see, but you can see a set of eyes staring back at you from behind the veil.
Yeah, but really should have prepped charm person today, huh?
I guess so.
If you go into the catacombs, you're liable to get lost. It is a maze down there. Only the most practiced shade speakers are able to navigate the tunnels. For your own safety, please wait and come back with a group of people that can take care of you. That can take care of you, and we can send a shade speaker in with you for your research.
How about that? I'm just kidding.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. Not around.
Come back and make your appointment, and we can help you consider whatever research you might have. However, the academy should have a number of specimens needed for research purposes.
I'm going to think telepathically to actually be like, what do you want to do? Should we wait for a lap word thinking? Should we come back in the middle of the night? Should we get other people? What do you want to do? What do you think is smart here? I'm not trying to piss too many people off.
X doesn't say anything because she doesn't know if she says anything if it'll be heard out loud.
It will not be heard out loud, X. Tell me what you think.
Do you want to roll an intelligence check to see if you accidentally speak out loud?
No, not really, because I'm fucking stupid.
You're not very helpful.
The woman turns and, reaches past you and relocks the gate, and then turns around and says, I wish you all a good day. And turns around and goes back into the temple.
Let's pretend like we're gonna walk away. Let's go hide behind a tree and then I'll stealthily. Stealth. Yeah. We go hide behind the nearest rock or the tree.
Make a stealth check.
Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
There are people coming in and out of this temple for burial rites and everything.
God damn. I've never rolled a crit 1 before.
Oh,
But
no.
plus 6 gives me 7. Damn it.
It's a crit 1,
I
though.
can't add in a crit 1?
No, it just is an auto fail.
I'm about to fucking trip and fall on my face.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you do. Your foot catches a root by a tree, and you do fall smack behind this tree and next to this building where there is someone currently dealing with the process, not embalming, because that isn't an option here, but the process by which they follow someone's burial rite, and they're prepping the body for the funeral. And they look up with the apron on, and they just look at you laying there on the ground through the window.
I start crying.
Are you genuinely crying?
No.
Make a deception check or a performance check.
I'm probably gonna go performance because I have a positive in that one. 5.
5.
Oh.
The woman shakes her head and sets her tools down, and then, takes the apron off and starts to make her way towards the door of the building. But she isn't out there yet.
Stand up.
Get the hell out of there.
I stand up. And they're walking away a little faster. Some chuckle fuck businessman, huh?
What's a chuckle for?
Remember, she's 12.
Oh. And then,
Okay.
So you make your way away as the woman leans out the door, and she's got like blood spattered on her cheek because she's dealing with the body. And she goes, Miss, okay. And just sees you walking back off. What now, guys?
Sit in a bush and wait till nighttime and try again.
Oh my god.
Make another stealth check.
Come on, Daddy. Daddy needs a good roll.
19.
17 plus 6 gives me 23.
Let me just.
Nice.
Yeah, you're not noticed, but you're able to find a spot a little bit farther and deeper into this graveyard. In there, you're able to comfortably settle in and wait. And you see a number of people coming through and back and forth and just dealing with different funeral rites. A few different people are carrying sage. A few different people are carrying other herbs and scented things like lavender and a few other things that would help deal with the smell. A few family members bring flowers for their loved ones that have passed. This is definitely the graveyard district. People come and visit to pay memorial to their families.
That sucks.
So, that tends to be the evening. Are you really going to wait there till nightfall?
Yes.
All right, then we're
Oh
going to
my
do your
God.
magic item search.
Okay, yay!
So we're gonna let everybody else get real fucking worried about where we went because we didn't tell them we were leaving. We just kind of like didn't follow them.
No, I said we were going to a sword shop.
Oh
Well, that's
yeah.
right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm assuming we'll just meet them back at the place that we have.
so you make it to the wishbone. As you enter, you start to go towards the door, and this young woman, student of the academy in kind of these light blue robes, comes running out and almost bumps into you. Goes, sorry, and just keeps going. She's probably in a hurry to get to class.
Also, Jason, make sure you still have everything on there.
I was just going to say, I quick check my pockets.
Nothing's missing. Her arms were full of books as she came running out.
Okay, good.
Yeah. As you enter in, it's this very nice, warm and homely kind of area. It smells kind of almost like sandalwood or some other like comforting, warm campfire type smell. Yeah, it's very, very nice in there.
I like it.
And there's a number of students that are perusing the different items, and a few of them that are sitting there with this woman at the counter and practicing and casting a spell at something on the counter and then moving on and trying their hand at different things. There's a number of interesting options in here. But the woman behind the counter is human, has this long chestnut brown hair, a very kind of warm smile and these very clear smile lines. She's been doing this for a while. Her eyes are this hazel color.
Okay.
And she kind of smiles and goes, "Oh, hello. You're new. You're new faces around here. How can I help you?"
Yeah. You got anything good at your shop? Like
We got anything good?
Well, I know you have things good. I just meant like anything that is like worth showing us.
There are a number of things worth exploring, should you find them interesting. We have a variety of options, should you peruse the shelves. A few interesting items that students have enchanted and we sell here at the store.
Okay. Well, I'll look around for a little bit and I'll...
Yes, whatever you need. She comes back to the student and goes, "Yep, just a little bit more. Do it one more time. You can do this." And it's this little, young teenage boy that's like this, and continues to do his work. So, as you peruse, you see this large jug sitting on this one pedestal by a window. You see this stick with a gemstone in it at the very end. Bless you.
Bless you.
You see a few different glass bottles with this reddish liquid in it. You see this otherwise mannequin with a cloak on it. There's a number of things, and then you can kind of ask about them. There's another mannequin head, and it has 2 earrings with blue gemstones set into it, and there are 3 of these heads.
What's in the jar?
What's in which jar? The jug by the window?
Or the jug by the window, yeah.
It's interesting. You go to this jug, and it's pretty big. It's maybe about this big. So it's good size. But you go and you pull the cork on the top and look inside, and there's darkness, but it looks empty.
I turn to the shop lady and I ask, what's up with this jug?
Oh, please be very careful. We don't want that to break. So she comes around the counter and restoppers it and says, "This is alchemy jug. You can designate a liquid and it will create some." Absolutely.
I was gonna say water to wine, man.
Jesus.
Literally.
Jesus.
Damn.
Sounds like
She says it's not just limited to water or wine or anything else like that. There are a number of other options.
Can it make potions?
I don't believe that is within its purview.
Oh, okay. Damn it, that would have been a good one.
It can, however, make beer, as you found interesting. It does otherwise also create some minor acids or poisons, but it also creates nice things. It makes honey, should you want. It makes a number of things.
Okay. What about the cloak?
Oh, this over here? Yes. She kind of walks you over there. This was made by a very talented student from our illusion school. It's called the Glamour Weave.
Okay, go on.
Glamour Weave kind of supplies you with a little bit more of a sensory effect. You can wear it and cause the pattern on it to shift and change, and you can extend that pattern beyond the fabric just a little bit.
Okay. So it can't, like, turn me invisible?
No, I'm sorry. It's not within those rounds.
Okay, what do the earrings do?
Oh, yes, the sending gemstones. Yes. We only have 3. We've been working on making more, but it take quite a bit of time to enchant.
3 pairs?
No, just 3 in general.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no, actually, and she goes over to one of the students that's sitting at the counter, and says, "We a little bit more there, and that'll be right. We will have 4 in a little bit." And she calls up, just beyond for like the back room, and just goes, "Dadani, can you help with the?" And the woman from before comes out, this tiefling woman, and she goes, "Yeah, yes, I can help with the," and she starts helping the students that are on this. It's almost like a bar counter that runs quite a bit of the store's length, but it's got a number of workstations where different students are working.
Oh, that's cool.
They're working on practicing enchanting items. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she says, "This is we will have 4 soon, but the sending gemstones allow you to speak across distances fairly quickly to other people, whoever else might have a gemstone."
Is this a stone of heart speech?
Kind of.
Okay.
It's pretty much whoever has the earring. Yeah.
It is.
Whoever has the earring can talk to anybody else that has an attached earring.
See, and
So.
I can speak to people.
It's
in
like
my-
within
in
a
range,
mile.
So I don't know if I really need that.
It covers a distance of like a mile.
Okay, and then the
It's basically a cell phone.
the staff with the gemstone. What
And she goes and says, this is a very hard thing to make. This is a gem of brightness. You can use it to provide light in the dark and provide a few different other illuminating effects. However, once its charges are spent, it is done. And so they're very valuable that way.
Damn.
Basically, it's
Is
a
there
flashlight.
anything else? Did I miss anything?
There are quite a few other things in the store.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything that'll catch my eye?
Anything that'll
In
catch your eye?
particular?
There are a set of those vials with red liquid in them. There is a bag that looks kind of like a bag of holding, but is oddly different. It's kind of less brown and more orange and kind of harvesty theme.
Okay.
Um,
tell me about that one just real quick.
Oh, this is the bag of bounty. It can supply a little bit of food should you need it. You have a bag of holding, right?
I do. Is
Yes.
the Bagman gonna be in there?
No.
Yeah, I met him.
You met the...
Yeah, it was a whole.
And you lived? Who
Yes.
did it take?
It took a Wendigo. Thankfully,
That's a good thing then.
thankfully it was not me.
Yes.
It took a Wendigo who was
Because we're
trying to kill us.
It took half
Yeah.
a Wendigo, technically.
It folded the Wendigo
Yeah,
and
it
then
did.
took it in the bag.
Yeah, it was pretty graphic.
Okay. No. This just has food.
Oh, okay.
That is terrifying.
It was a very terrifying
Yeah.
ordeal. Yeah.
I'm very sorry you had to deal with that.
You know what? I'm sorry too. To be honest.
Single tear.
Single tear. Yeah. Okay, fine. What's in these vials of red liquid?
So we try to work with the crystal stags. It's Van creates a few different potions. We try to get to them first before the fifth element does. But these are a few different healing potions. We have 3 regular, and 1 greater.
How much are those?
For a potion for regular healing, 150.
Oh my god.
And
Fuck.
for the greater healing, 550.
I think I'm man of money.
Clearly.
Shit. I'm gonna have to pass on those. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Well.
The other thing that would catch your eye is a set of bracers.
Bracers?
Yeah, on a mannequin
Like
off to the side.
bracelets?
Bracers, like not a gauntlet, but
It's like a glove
Just-
between his fingers.
yeah, just for the forearm,
Oh.
and it
Okay.
dips back into kind of this almost rectangular square off the elbow. So it's just this part
So
here.
it's got
Yeah, okay.
Kind of, yeah,
What-
but it doesn't
tell
have
me-
the glove. It's
tell
just your
me
hand still
about
exposed.
that.
These are bracers of defense.
Oh.
They help you if you aren't necessarily keen on wearing armor, to be a little bit more protected.
But will I get disadvantage? What are they made out of?
They're made of metal. They're a sturdy metal and leather. They help protect you just a little bit. Outside of the character, if you're not wearing armor, they give you a bonus to your armor class.
Ooh, shit. How much
So.
is that?
The bracers of defense, Dadani actually made some of these.
Oh, sweet.
These are 2,000 gold.
Oh! What the fuck?
I'm sorry?
No, I didn't say that. No, I was mostly saying it to you. It's the G. That is way outside my price range. When I'm pass.
That's okay.
I wish I could pass. Like, I wish I could take them and have them because those are really cool. But like, I do not have that much.
That's okay. That's all right.
Well, is there anything else you want to look at before we head out?
Is there any kind of item that can help protect me?
Besides the 2,000.
Outside
not
of the
physically,
bracers
but
of defense.
fuck.
You don't seem to see anything else, but make an investigation check, because you've kind of been seeing all of these other things that come in.
Investigation.
With advantage.
Uh,
No, wait, that's on.
yeah, just
So
regular.
that's
16.
16.
Outside of the other things that you've seen,
Why would it just,
I don't know.
What?
why don't you just roll the dice?
Outside of everything else that you've seen, you notice a few other things. There's a deck of cards sitting on a shelf, and this vessel, this almost like a water skin, but it's almost like a water skin, but instead of the mouth for where you would drink from, it has this carved, almost kind of molded and designed metal dragon's head.
So, is it a water skin?
You don't know? So,
Okay.
you can ask.
What about the other units? Because there was the lighting unit, there was the...
I think they were all the same.
They're the four, because the young man now finishes and goes, I got it, right? And Dadani looks it over and goes, that's it, and walks it over and puts it on one of the mannequins. And she goes back, and you can hear them talking, and she's like, now, when it sells, eventually, we'll get in contact with you and give you your share of the profit, and that should help a little bit with your costs. So, you get the sense that she basically, this shop takes students that are slowly learning their stuff and helps them practice, and then provides them with a space to sell these wares.
Yeah, it's cool. They're just overpriced.
So, either way.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm good. I can't find anything here that's affordable.
Let's just go back to the tavern that we were at, and let's hope that everybody else will meet us there.
Yep. So you turn to
For the
leave.
night.
You turn to
Yeah.
leave, and Dadani kind of waves.
I was back.
Just like, drop by sometime and we'll talk.
Okay, bye, Donnie.
And they you leave there.
Yeah.
So
Extra nap.
It's almost 12.
yeah.
Well, it's almost 11.
So
Yeah.
you guys
It is almost 11.
you guys will make your way back to the devilish couple, their tavern, and kind of get ready. By now, it is getting closer to, like dinner time, just before dusk. So you have some time before anything else, and you're kind of waiting for them. So otherwise, your guys are waiting in a bush. But
Just
Uh,
chilling in a bush.
I think we're going to end up calling it here, except for the last thing that you see as night slowly comes is two figures in the dark coming by into a stand of these trees, not to a grave, and make a perception check.
Not us, right?
No, not you guys, because you're at the
Okay.
tavern.
Oh, okay.
Make a perception
Because I was
check.
gonna say I got a 21.
12.
12?
And
10? You hear them saying something over and over and over, and then they stop, and looking around, they rush off.
delicious fishes.
Yep. Now what?
Just gonna
That's
follow
a good.
them.
I don't know. Did they go anywhere interesting, or did they?
They headed back up and out of the graveyard district.
No, I don't want to follow.
Do you want to try to make your way back into the catacombs?
I'm following you.
Let's do it.
All right. You pick the lock.
Plus dexterity.
Yep.
7.
7. Well, and your proficiency bonus is +2, so 7.
That is +2.
Oh no. Yeah, this lock, you did it before, but it's like something's changed. You're not sure what.
Fuck, you guys tried really hard.
You take your thieves' tools and you feel where the pins should be, but you're not sure why you can't get them to catch. You can try again if you like, or you can find another way in.
8.
8. It takes a little bit of time, but as you're going, you slowly think you found a pin, and then as you get the pin just there, you push and bend your tool, just a little bit.
Oh, damn it.
It isn't broken; it's just bent. But
I'm try one more time.
DC goes up with each one. 7. Yeah, this lock is just eluding you, and you're getting closer and closer to this lock
It's enchanted.
when suddenly make a perception check.
Oh no.
Perception.
Oh no. Oh no.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. You see it just barely. So she's struggling with the lock the first time, and you see something shift on the inside in the dark in the catacombs. And she's struggling again. You see something shift again. And you struggles there this last time, and she finally just takes the tools out and goes, just frustrated. And a hand comes out and grabs her.
Through the gates?
Yep.
I bite it.
And we're done.
Oh!